Good morning everyone. How doing guys? How are you doing? Does anyone know why blue sky is always so slow? That's not it. That's not it. Doing final messaging here. Okay, I think we got everything. I think we do. That looks good too. Nice. Nice. Okay, everything is ready. I think it is. Mouse? Wait for the mouse. Give me some extra cable. Yes. So many things on my desk that my mouse cable sometimes gets stuck because there's just too many nonsense on it. Too much nonsense. You're like, I can't touch the thing I need to touch. No. And then you panic. And then you panic. Anyways. Musica, I love you. Also time to go for you. Yes. There we go. Let's get going. Yeah. We're gonna restart sector... Is it 5? I think it's 5, yeah. Restart sector 5, indeed. Let's go. So, I believe it came in pretty good.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. Business as usual. The Kazon are shooting at us, we're shooting back, though Seska and Kala have been conspicuously inconspicuous. Strategy? Psychology? Or did they finally take that much-needed honeymoon? Who knows? The captain's finally admitted she's losing faith in a peaceful resolution to our little Kazon conflict. I'm not exactly itching for a full-scale war myself. I prefer the Kazon just collectively beam themselves into a black hole. But let's be realistic here. Even with all our fancy Starfleet tech and the best damn pilot in the galaxy at the helm, the Kazon are basically a Hydra. Chop one head off, 2 more pop up. And Kala and Seska? They don't seem to care how many minions they burn through until they finally get what they...
Log recording paused. Waiting for the commands. Even find my mouse for a sec now. Report. The plasma stream burned away in the layer of the warp coils. We're gonna need a source of Veterium cortinide. Until we find it, our warp core output is severely restricted. We won't get full power. This is something we need to fix ASAP, because having no power is a big issue. Captain, a Telexian convoy is in the sector. I'm sure they have what we need. It's worth shots. Wait, do we have 2 Vix still? Because I might want to go back and remove 2 Vix. Yeah, it seems like we do. We're gonna go back. Because I found out that 2 Vix is awful. Set a trap, but unavailable. Yeah, that's all very nice. How are my heroes doing? Hey, Caploy, good morning, mate. You're up early. Didn't expect you here already. Let's see. We can find here heroes. Do we have 2 Vix? Yeah, we need to get rid of him. He's absolutely awful. He's good at his stats, obviously, because he got 2 Fox main stats. But the problem is, there's 3 skills here and there's 2 skills here. Also, I need Neelix in my in my mess hall to get that morale up. And I mean, he can do it for 6. He's at the moment the shield generator. He can do it, but we lose 2 great guys for 1 guy that is, you know. We can get 6 morale out of him, so at least that's good. But then I don't have anyone in my shield anymore, so I'm kinda yikes. And seeing how we went over to this zone, we got basically everything is turned off because this warp core is restricted here. We could have the power, but it's all restricted. I don't think we want to use Tuvix. I think Tuvix is bad. Yes. Remember the day off today? I know. That's why I'm wondering why you up so early. I thought you would sleep in today. I remember. But I thought you would sleep till what? Noon? Maybe 1 o'clock or something, you know, just relaxing there. You know, just... I can today. But no, you woke up at 10. Way too early. Sleeping in is important. At least I feel. What do? Do we restart this zone? Or do we go back and remove Tuvix? I want to remove Tuvix. Yeah, because I like Tuvok and Neelix as 2 separate entities. That's what I decided. Yes, main menu. Means we have to go to research sector 4. So we don't have to do this with him. Yes, accept. Sector 4 again. Does give us more room to maneuver, because I believe you start here pretty healthy here.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok.
Yes.
Sustained Kazon agreement.
There's a growing movement aboard Voyager. 35 crew members threatening to leave. They're frightened and they're losing hope. I suggest, Commander, we need to focus on lifting their spirits, making ship feel more like home again, give them more distraction. But I'm afraid there's more to consider. Security reports show a surge of case activity. We should anticipate another attack, and soon. I'll see what can be done, Commander, but make no promises. So this is with the morale crisis. Of course, we start insanely good because we were really good at the last section. Something I noticed that I really desperately need is this thing. This thing we need desperately to get our ship better. What we also need, there were 3 things we missed for the next section. We missed we need a better sickbay for the next zone. This zone is okay, I believe, but next zone is absolutely awful. I need to get this thing going. We need 70 science for that. We do have 2 science labs, don't we? If not, we're installing a 3rd science lab right now. Science, phaser, emergency, hydro. I don't really care about hydroponics at the moment, do I? Because I believe you can get enough food here. So, let's rip this out, even though it's useful. You know what? This one we turn off. This one we turn off. This one I'll remove. Yeah, dismantle that. And can I install another science laboratory? Well, actually, I want to put this. I want to put it back there, so I can put my my goods, my special lab over here. Yes. We have to keep people happy. That's doable. This sector was pretty tough. We got through it. And I do want to open these 2 here because I want to make sure this is probably going to be my my crew quarters, because it's the cheapest life support you can have for power wise. It only costs 3 power instead of 6 power here and 11 power here. So I can more easily take power off of these units, and with a little bit still have my crew be happy and stuff. So that is the plan. Oh, and we'll also shuttle. So why are we powering this? There is no shuttle here, so do you want a shuttle? I don't think so. You know what? Never mind. But build a shuttle, fine. We'll then have a shuttle. It's fine. Yeah, the sun is shining and kissed me good morning. Still a bit cold, but the garden will see my magic fingers today. Your magic fingers? Oh no. Not the magic fingers. Employ, what are you saying, sir? We call it a green thumb over here. We get a repair bay. That's nice. Not that we need it, but nice. So I want to go over the main mission and want to do side missions. Now this is of course Nivok here. We'll do a lot of science to get it all done. Okay, what do we need? Fuel we're okay with. Duranium is not full, so I want to get some duranium on the way over. Tritanium is good, so let's get the duranium here. Then we move over to the main mission. We'll do the research as soon as possible. Yeah. Hydroponics is gone. Become more science, because we need that desperately. Good. So then we go up to 3 science per turn, which is great. We'll grab this. Do we need the lots? We could use a good amount, so... Experimental mining. Experiments. Yeah, very good. And then up onto the mission. Captain, reach your destination. Orders. Continue. Activate mission. The ship really looks beat up. Scan the ship. 5 life signs. Faint. The ship's been harmed by radiation. We should be careful, Captain. Heal them. Oh, I remember these. Yeah. These are the ones that needed help. Thank you for coming. We already lost hope. I'm Captain Ravis. We were exploring a nearby nebula. We were unprepared for the subnucleonic radiation. Our ship couldn't manage the exposure. It's stuck here, and a radiation sickness. They need some kind of material. Due to medical contamination levels, they won't last long. The radiation destroyed our warp coils. We're dead in the water. We can't get back to the medical facility at our base. Let's heal him 100% because we have the Vidian surgical device, which is awesome. Thank you, Captain. I feel reborn. Another day would... Thank you. But we're still stranded. Could you help us with some polyferronite? Yes, we can. We will find it for you. Eternally grateful. We'll be back soon, I promise. Neelix, where can we go? The drain system. The moons are drained too by polyferronite. We need permission for drains first. Ask about them. The drains. Very private species, Captain. Private? Well, a long time ago the drains became over-reliant on technology. So they cut themselves off from it and from the outside world. Let's try luck. Drain 2. So at the moment I could use some food. So let's grab that on the way over. And the rest I am okay with for now. Science is now 53. Hydroponics. Let's turn it on so we get some food. Biolabor working on. Large hydroponics. Yeah, so we need hydroponics on. Which is over here. Requires 4 power, 4 people. We need 4 power. Which we just have, so why not? Cool. Deliver me the food. Thank you. The rest is fine. We have 53 signs. We need more. Sector. I'm going instantly for the main purpose. I want to make sure we spend as little time as possible on side things. I mean, I will do them all, but don't want to get any kind of homesickness, if you can avoid it. This requires 7 power. Shuttle, you're useless. Yep. Switch it off. Give me science. Good. 3 science per turn. That's much better. Anything I need to do inside the ship? I don't think so. I could open up one of these. Put the power to, but I could repair it. Costs us 1. Costs our final one. But I'll do it anyway. Repair that so we can start disassembling what's over there. I want to keep my crew busy. Not what you think. I will stick my fingers in it. Feel it. Test push to check if the soil is good and what it needs. I know, man. Do you know the ground check? The soil check? If you want to know if your soil is good, take one finger, a dry finger, clean finger, put in the dirt and put it up. Not a lot of pressure. If the dirt sticks, you have enough water. If the soil moves water because your finger just touched it, there's too much water. People usually drown their plants. It's bad. Captain, 2 case invaders are approaching. Weapons charged. Battle stations. Puny. Puny. They're not even half my power. I do like, actually, I like Neelix, but I found that Bellana is freaking insane. So, yeah, start combat.
Orders, Captain.
Indeed. Orders. Destroy them. Weapons first.
To attack the starboard side, Captain.
We'd also need to be ready that we get some extra
Ability ready, Captain.
combat ability for the next sector if possible.
Ability ready, Captain.
The shield's getting destroyed on all sides. Nice.
Ability ready. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Destroy the
Enemy is
weapons.
surrendered, Captain.
There we go. And the next one.
Attack the front, Captain.
Our shields. Banana. Fix that, please. Not really needed, but...
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
enemy weapons destroyed as well. In that case, start fixing our engine, just in case. Never mind. Yes, it's a common problem with too much water and the roots rotting. For example, pots with no drainage hole in my eyes, advanced plant people. Most of the water will go on. Exactly. You always have to have some kind of holes so the water can go out. We should put pots on a little on little plates where the water can just drip into if it's too much and just evaporate away. But they always need to be able to drain, because just the plants will rot away. It's a shame. Asteroid field, yeah. Scan spectacular M-class planets, absolutely teeming with plant life. What you could restock its food supplies, though, a moon slight detour. I do want to do that. That's the two fixed planets. We will look at it later. I'm pretty sure we got some signs from that. Let's scan everything first. So it is an asteroid field. We do need to get ourselves a level 2 deflector. Kind of important, because we're losing a lot of the uranium here by our hull being damaged all the time. So research, we got the points, yes. I will start with the deflector, because this area needs a deflector, I think. Yeah, I'll press the button. I press the button. Let's go. And then let's see. Fuel we could use some more. Food we could use some more. The rest is okay for now. I got banana plants from my co-worker in a closed spot without rain. And even I'm glad it's spring, so I can move the banana in a bigger pot with rain. Yeah, banana plants can grow pretty big. And yeah, they need a drain. Every plant needs a drain. Let's send the people. Oh yeah, I remember. For this one, I do want to get some levels on Cass. But she's only used for two parts of the mission, so not great. I could do Tom Paris. He's also pretty low, because he's useful in all 4 options. Then I always like to have where's we have a Neelix. Ah, there's Tuvok. I'm blind. I am simply blind. Tuvok can be useful in every role as well here. And Jakota's pretty good as well. So let's level him as well. Yeah. Start the mission. Descending to Drain 2. Stable. Wait, we've lost control. We're going down. Going down. Let's see. Emergency landing. Tom can do it on his own, because he's Tom Paris. Also gives us fuel, which, yeah, sure. Go, Tom, go. Tom skillfully crash lands the shuttle. Miraculously, the away team emerges unscathed. We could repair. Wait, did you that? Something's here. Oh, not something. The crew's pretty happy at the moment. A bit more food would be nice, some science, but we don't have enough power for this, so... Scan surroundings, we don't have enough medical for that. Attempt to negotiate. Let's try that. Yeah, attempt to negotiate. We're here to ask a favor, so yeah. 3 children emerge from bushes. I'm glad we didn't use our weapons here. They plead for protection, saying that the elders plan to kill them, and creatures from a nearby cave is hunting them. The away team strike orders detect no other life signs. Suddenly they hear another shuttle landing. Looks like a drained shuttle. A squad to support from it. The armed. Yeah. Hide with the children. Hide with them. Or stun them. Stun them. Yes. The away team abuses the drains, stunning them. We need to fix a shuttle and get these kids out of here before more drains will come along. Who is this, by the way? Who is that? Well, we can do emergency repairs. I mean, I'm not going to do standard repairs. So emergency repairs with everybody, because we can. If this would not have been a crit, I would be very sad. The away team somehow repairs the shuttle. Miraculously, they take off, but fail to notice a strange ship tailing them. We're being followed. I've got some more dilithium. Nice. Captain, the moon's atmosphere is blocking communications with the shuttle. Shall we contact Rayans? Ask Neelix advice first. Mr. Neelix, first contact relies heavily on first impressions. Any advice? I'd recommend connecting with them emotionally, no tactomobile. Hail at Rayans. Greetings, I'm Captain Catherine Jane of the Starship Voyager. I'm Alcia, first prelate. May this day find you at peace. We do not have guests often. How can we help? Our intentions are sincere. Cooperation and open communication with your people. We've encountered an irradiated ship in dire need of repair. The warp cores require polyferronite. We're hoping to trade with you. A noble cause. Now, tell me, what's most important to you? Well, we know that they love the crew. But to do, or not ourselves, we have to do no technobabble. Ourselves, they like emotional things, so the crew. The crew, the heart of a ship. It'd be nothing without them. Interesting. We also prioritize the bonds between people. We'll gladly trade with you. Let's discuss... Excuse me, Captain. I have urgent matters to attend to. I will be back. Captain, the away team has returned. And they have kids with them. So soon? Several training children were brought along. They claim the Drains left them on the moon to die and returned to speed up the process? The Drains started to kill their own children? Children claim so. They were in poor health and are currently in sickbay. Captain, Alcia's hailing. Her ship is powering up weapons. On screen. You violated our sacred moon and abducted our people. Return them. We rescued them. They were left there to die. They were fulfilling their sacred duty. You call hunting children a sacred duty? Children? Captain, these children are our elders. When a Drain nears death, they undergo the rite of passage on a sacred moon. They may appear as children to you, but that's how we age. The shuttle crashed and the Guardians died. Confused, they must have forgotten. Please return them. It's crucial they die on our moon to fulfill their spiritual journey. They're going to die. It's crucial they die on the moon. Their weapons are fully powered. Last time I trusted Alcia. And I'm pretty sure that those kids are actually indeed the elders. I'm pretty sure of that. We will protect the children this time, but... I'm curious what happens. You probably fail the mission then. I want to know. Protect the children. I won't let you hurt them. How dare you trample on our traditions? We're under fire. Battle stations. Well, they're screwed.
What are your orders, Captain?
Stop their weapons from being weapons. We now have a bunch of kids on board. What do we do with them? Well, a bunch of elderly kids, apparently.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Since their shields are destroyed, let's start going for their shield.
To attack the port side, Captain.
Don't really need to destroy them, so... Oh, by the way, we can now also fix our weapons. Never mind. Victory! Food return and morale is up. Everyone like this. Captain, the Drain vessel has been destroyed. Normally we just let them fly away. At least the children are safe. Ensign, see to the polyferronite. The away team scans revealed large amounts of polyferronite in the moon's upper soil layers, beaming it up now. So we still do it. Proceed. Jamie to sickbay. How the children doing? They're dead? What? Upon a thorough cellular analysis, it became evident that these individuals were old. Their death was a result of natural causes. So Elsie was right. We interfered. Perhaps we should approach unfamiliar cultures with greater humility and openness. Yeah, I think so. You're right, Commander. I truly believe we were protecting innocent lives. We can't undo the past. Rivers and his crew are still relying on us. Help them set a course back to Rivers' ship. Well, we now know what happens then. Let's see. We're still doing science. Our ship is still fixing up one cycle. Okay, that's good. Let's fix the crew cars who are somehow damaged magically. No. That's fine. Can I put someone in here, by the way? Just a bit more science per turn would be great. Actually, the doctor. Because we have no one in sick... Oh, never mind. We have a lot of people in sick bay. Also, we need to fix all this. Can't repair it right now, because... Oh, it is my engineering office, so that makes it difficult, yeah. Pause that. Activate that. So we can actually fix the things. Yeah. I see this mission here. I want to do that. I'm gonna grab the uranium. I need to get that crew on repairing my hull. Life support's done. Let's start fixing the things first. Yep. Good. I can fix 3 things at once. That's been fixed. That's been fixed. Yep. That means this one can be taken out. I'm gonna put my crew decks here because it's perfectly 3 and 3, right? Yeah, perfectly 3 and 3. So we can get perfect coverage while having the least amount of energy cost for them. And then I can remove it from here eventually. Send the mining team. Sure. We don't need people at the moment. Actually, people would be a bad thing. We have some food. Let's grab the food. Okay, that's repaired. I want to clear all this. But actually, no. I want to start for you. They're working on the Mercy Quarters. These have nothing to do. Start repairing our hull. And that's fixed as well. So we should have not... I mean, we still have some people without a home, but we're going to build them anyway over here. There. Let's grab the food. I might actually go for the next food instantly. Yeah. Can't fix this. So that crew can also go to assigned to hull repair. They're assigned to room. Oh, okay. Need to wait till this one is finished. Actually, I can just do this. Hull repair. This one is also on hull repair. Yep. And this one, yeah, they're still fixing up with the base crew. Good. Also, why does it say 2 of 3? Idling, 2 out of 3. They shouldn't be idling. Hull repair. And assigned to hull repair. There. Now we got them. And this one, continue with the base crew. Yes, there we go. Good. Science is going good. Asteroid field, yes. Third research stage for clues or valuables? Yeah. I'll take the risk. No problem. While we're here, do we grab this fuel? No, we don't. Waste of time. Okay, route room cleared. Navigation affected 2. Perfect. That means now we're gonna go with the biolab. Well, as soon as we have it. No, there's a mercy quarter. We want the normal quarters, yes. And the ads are starting soon. Okay, cool. So we're going to start that. I don't know if we'll be able to make that. That's fine. That's fine. And here I'm going to wait till the ads are over. Yes. Let's grant you some music. And we're going to wait till the ads are gone. I'll have to read the first part. Yeah. The first part of many. And for those who don't know, we wait for ads here, so people who are not monetized do not miss any content. That's why we wait. So don't worry, it's usually only 2 minutes and then we're done. There you go, 1.30 minutes. Great design. Yes, this is a great design. Let me make it big enough so you can read it. Yes, I present to you the brilliance of humanity. Yes, definitely the brilliance of humanity. Someone designed this, then someone approved it for production, then someone printed it, then someone bought it and put it on the car. Yes. Yes. Behold human intelligence. Yes. What the hell? The weird shit you find some days. The weird shit you find. Anyways, welcome back guys. The ads are gone. The ads are gone. Let's get ready then, shall we? Let's see. That can go music. Be silent. Thank you. Great as you are. Oh, I need to do this. So. A lush, vibrant green planet fills the view screen, teeming with abundant life. Its surface glows with natural energy, a stark contrast to the desolate expanses Voyager often encounters. Sensors confirm the planet ecosystem consists of a multitude of unknown plant species. I volunteer to undertake the cataloging process. Look at that, I've never seen a Vulcan so enthused. Please, Captain, let me lend Mr. Tuvok a hand as our moral officer. I'm hoping some of my cheerfulness rubs off on him. I never properly appreciated this sentence here. Send two Voxenetics down on the planet to catalog the plant life. Yes. Go forth. Enjoy. That's all we need from here, right? Don't need food that much. We are in a asteroid belt, so don't want to be too long in here. And we need to go back to this place anyway. So let's fix that. We have enough things, yeah. There we go. Crew quarters, yes, nice. That should make our people a lot happier. 17 people unhoused. If we have the power to turn it on, would be nice. Oh, so you need, I think, 4, right? Yeah, 4 power. And you require, I mean, 3 power, but we don't need it right now. Could turn off the shuttle bay. I think we turn off the shuttle bay. Or engineering office, since we're not using it at the moment. No, actually they're healing us at the moment, so let's not do that. Yeah, shuttle bay. Switch off. We have them for when we need them. That means you can be turned on. More people in houses. Let's get some more housing going. Crew quarters. Bam. There we go. And this is the most efficient way for energy costs to have the housing. So we shouldn't have to worry about that too much. And we do have enough power to activate it, so that's good. And we're finally out of that negative in housing. Now, that's not what I wanted. I wanted you. Morale over here. So we got 40 people with homesickness. We want to make sure that doesn't go up, because that number apparently it's permanent. So I want to make sure that's not gonna increase. Means we want to stay at the high morale as often as possible. Research 62. That's not enough, right? No, we need 70. Cool. In that case, also you. I do want to upgrade my stuff. We need to get more. We need to get the biolab going. That's what we need. Captain, reach your destination. Orders. Continue. River's ship is within hailing range, Captain. Hail them. Captain Janeway, we've been eagerly awaiting your return. We're moving over the Polypharonite, Rivers. We're deeply grateful, Captain. Accept these minerals as a token of our gratitude, and we got a lot of all things. Thank you, Rivers. Farewell. Course for home. Morale plus 400. Perfect. That's very good. XP for our captain there. That means we can now do it. Activate. And did we need resource? We're full on titanium. I think my storage is already set proper. Yeah, this one is for food. This one is for fuel. I'd like to turn these ones around, but they're both full, so I can't just turn them off. And this one is for uranium. We got 7 unhoused people still. Oh, we're gonna... Yeah, we need to install this. This is enough for 10 people, so it's 7 plus 3. So then we still got 12 minus 3, 9 people in this one. So that will take a bit to get to replace that thing. I was hoping to put another storage here. Maybe later. Maybe later. Anyways. That's going well. We are healing our ship with our uranium. And we have enough uranium, so that's good. Shall we grab some more? Since we're heating up? Yes, I'd say yes. And I could do with some fuel. So what's the close with both? Yeah, I think here, right? Here to there. Actually here to there, yeah. Now, could heal... What? So crew got into a heated discussion of our current situation, which ultimately results in a fight breaking out. Tension high. The last thing we need is a LCO throat. 17 injured people. Not good. Not good. I just had everyone healed up. Not a case of attack. 4 vessels at a time. All hands to battle stations. Let's destroy the scrubs. We need to get someone in here. Let's get a key maneuver. Increase force rotation speed and boost weapon damage output 20 seconds. That's these together. 90-second extra penetration, 20-second extra damage. Sure.
What are your orders, Captain?
Orders. Weapons need to be destroyed.
At the starboard
Yes.
side, Captain.
Wait for it. 1700. Activate him. Activate Chakotay. Forward shield is facing some
down, Captain.
serious damage. Let's actually keep shooting those. Activate Balana.
Side, Captain.
And we're gonna protect our
Defend
nose.
the front, Captain. An enemy is fled, Captain.
Good. Got one. Next one.
To attack the
Weapons.
port side, Captain.
We could use a little
Enemy
bit more of shield
destroyed,
power.
Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready,
Activate.
Captain.
Activate. I don't think we need to use Balana yet.
An enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Yes, surrender indeed.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
And also repair our engines while we're here. A little top up, little top up. Balana. The weapons are out of the fight.
An enemy is fled, Captain.
As they should. Flee, mortals, flee. I like that we... You have this. You have 2 actions here. You have helm and you have actions. You can use offensive actions, but then you can also have at the same time have repair. So I'm at the moment targeting their weapons, but I'm also repairing my engines. So normally we would assume that only one of the 2 would work, but actually both of them work at the same time. You just have to press the button again. Anyways, that's fine. I can't go out of this? I can't go out of this. Check. Keep preparing that.
Enemy
So yeah,
shield
you want to,
destroyed, Captain.
There we go, victory. Puny, puny. They did get to her hull, but I think her hull already was a little bit damaged. Hull breach on deck 3. Chamber to engineering, report. Jonas here. What do you need, Captain? Crewman Jonas. Where's President Torres? Is she alright? She's busy with the wounded. Guess I'm on comms duty. Farewell. How's the situation engineering? It's chaos, Captain. A console just blew up right at some of the crew's faces. Pretty nasty. I'm fine though. 3 crew got injured, morale minus 500. That's a lot. I see. Help the lieutenant. She should report to me when she's done. It's almost a miracle we went this far without taking casualties. We need to end this now, Captain. The deadline the 35 gave us, it's passed. You sound like you already have a plan, Commander. An alliance. If we had some case on Sector's allies, the others wouldn't touch us. We need allies. I don't think it's going to be Kazons, but we need allies, yes. Keep your friends close with your enemies closer, right? My thoughts exactly. Captain, we're not far from a planet Sobras, home to the Kazon Pomar. There's someone there who owes me a favor. Joel Tersa. Is she authorized to speak for his sect? Not exactly, but he does have their mage ear, and we wouldn't be risking confrontation. Consider this, Captain. This alliance could restore the crew faith and give us an undecided critical pause on their ultimatum. That offers us a chance and more time. Seek an alliance. Let's give it a shot. Helm, set the course for Sobras. We need the radium. Let's grab that. I don't have a shuttle at the moment, so I mean it's turned off. But this will do nicely. Fuel's still really good, so I don't think we need to worry about that. This section is done. We're now researching the biolab, yes. Does that mean we have... No, we needed binaural cell packs to get our... or a navigation deflector up to level 2, which we really need, actually. That is... 90 people with housing? Yeah, that's because they're both damaged. You... Unassign. And start repairing that. Now we do have a repair station right here. Let's go there and see if we can barter to get our hull repaired. Crew quarters ready. And ready. Nice. I'm still 90 people in the sick bay. We need to upgrade it as well. Deuterium. That's 50. Duranium 100 to repair it. Yes, duranium. Bam, there we go. That means I can put my crew off repairing the hull. And it's time for hull repair. That's fine. This one's already off, right? Yeah, good. Phase control room is offline. Oh, that's why we have so little power. Phase control room is offline. I do like to have my cargo base full, so I don't really want to turn that off on all these. So we're going to be a bit weak in combat with this. I could put on the shell generator one. Let's get the click on there. The 2 aggressive people in my shields. Yes, that's just how it is. I don't have the power to turn on my phase control. Would be really nice though for combat. Oh wait, actually, this is damaged. We need uranium for that. We can grab that. Let's get that fixed. Doesn't really matter in the differences, so let's see what it is. That should be enough to fix it. So people can get some houses again. Fuel we're good at. I'd love to get one more uranium just because we just got rid of a lot of it. Precise phaser, yes. Oh, that's really bad. We still got some. We still got some dilithium, so that's okay. Yeah, I need to get more. Life support active. There we go. People of house again, except one person. One person is unhoused somehow. Okay. Interesting. We're fixing that. Sector is good. Yeah. Biscuits? Nah, not needed. I'm not desperate for the uranium at the moment. I just need a little bit more. Let's go and collect our friends first. Asteroid field, yes. Biolab is finished. Nice. We got already navigation deflector there. Transport room, resource analysis sensors. Phonics bay, no. Engineering. Material recovery would be nice. Yeah. Deconstruction for and all resources returned. Yeah, I should have thought about it a bit longer, but it's fine. We also want to get reduced building and upgrading times. Is good. Let's put you two back on repairing. So the whole damage is slightly lessened. I mean slightly. Collect the guy. Have forces returned? Not yet. We're having transport issues. Change of transport to room 1. What's the holdup, Ensign? Minor malfunction, Captain. We're ready to bring them back. Now. Energize. Buffering pattern nominal. Wait. There's only one life sign. Complete the beaming process. Divert power to transport relay, Ensign. Aye, Captain. What? A familiar stranger. A stranger materialized on the platform. A being both familiar and alien. The crew stares in disbelief. The stranger bears a perplexing resemblance to both Tuvok and Neelix, but is neither. Who? Came to security. Intruder alert. Transport room 1. Wait, I'm Tuvok, and I'm Neelix. What? Captain, the bioscanners, they... Some other patterns have merged? Asked Intruder about himself. You claim to be Tuvok and Neelix? How is that possible? You asked for a credible explanation? A simple transporter malfunction seems illogical. I could tell you the exact recipe for my infamous Talaxian surprise, or recite verse of the teaching of Surak. Would that suffice? Report to sickbay immediately. My scans indicated all biological matter was merged on a molecular level. He's surprisingly healthy given the circumstances. The man you see before you is a fusion of two men, Captain. Did their minds merge as well? Who are you? As I said, Captain, I'm Tuvok, and I'm Neelix. The minds, the memories, they are mine. I know all of you. You're my good friends. What does you remember? We just finished gathering the plants. We were beaming back to Voyager. After that, I was standing on a transporter pad as you see me now. Have your tests revealed anything else, Doctor? Yes, a third genetic pattern. It's tricky to spot since I wasn't looking for plant genetics. Excuse me? The orchids. We have collected several dozen of them. We now gained one orchid. They're part of your genetic structure now, but they aren't affecting your biochemistry. Could this alien plant have affected the scanners, Ensign? Possibly. I'll know more after running the diagnostics on the biofilters and transporter logs. Get on with it, Ensign. In the meantime, Doctor, examine... What should we call you? Ah, a name. I hadn't thought of that. Also, yeah, no spoilers. Why not Nevok? No, wait, how about Tuvix? Very well. Doctor, examine Mr. Tuvix and the orchids. Keep me posted. Of course, Captain. Transporter protocols have been received. We probably have to science that up ourselves. How many cycles do we have to wait till this one is finished? This one, 11 cycles. Can we waste that time? Because I do want to waste some time to do some extra research. And don't want to do main mission yet. I want to make sure I have Neelix and Tuvok for this mission. I don't want to be around here because this is going to cost me a lot of hull. So let's get out of this system. And go to... Oh, it's a nebula. That's a lot of gambling. Let's do some gambling. You never know what you're going to find there. It could be Could also be harmful. Captain, a massive deuterium levels in the atmosphere of this Class J gas giant. We could use some fuel. 800 is doable, sure. Also damage your hull, great. Fuel is still fine, so I'm not too worried about that. Food is a bit lower. A case on radar.
What are your
Combat.
orders, Captain?
Activate combat.
Moving to attack the front.
Destroy the weapons.
Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Activate all powers. Shield is holding. The regenerative shield bonus is really good. That is just regenerates so fast. It's insanely awesome. Also, their weapons are gone. Already. Well, we'll do this. We can also fix our weapons,
Enemy
which are
shields
damage a bit.
destroyed, Captain.
I'm going to keep focusing on the same part, because then we just actually do instant hull damage instead of having to go through shields first. And weapons are fully repaired. Have a torpedo. I need to launch 38 torpedoes this over here. Material recovery, nice, good. So, importantly, we need to get ourselves. I do want to get the phase call spanners. I do want those. But also science. Science Lab 2 would be nice, but that's really, really expensive. But can we get maybe crew? Sickbay level 2 is what I want. Because I know there's going to be an awful lot of sick people soon. So we need sickbay level 2. And I hope we can install it. Not sure what the... Actually, I can just look up what the costs are. Yeah, this is just something we can afford. So I want sickbay level 2 as soon as possible. At the moment we're doing pretty decent in morale. There's only one unhoused person. Which I can't fit anywhere right now. No, I can't. And I thought we had actually plenty of space. These ones are full. Full. So these are 50 here, because these I assume are full. 50. Then 24, so we're 74. 84, 94. And then we got these here. Yeah, these here. That's 5, I believe. So we're 99. And 12 is 111. And that's correct, yeah. So we do miss one. Dang it. I could put one here. For now. You know what, yes. It's not going to be great, but it has a house then. That should lower or... oh, we don't even have minus from having no house from the guy. There's no minus. So then I'd rather not do another emergency quarter, because that will lower it actually. Because then we get a emergency quarter times 4 instead of times 3. Because we have no negative from having no house, so... Yeah. Going attacks, homesick. The homesickness we need to worry about. So we have to keep our morale high enough. Already a bit lower than I'd like it to be. We could take this out. So we could put a observation deck there. I think that's just the smart move to have that there. These guys are repairing a hull. They are. Yeah, that's all good. System. What's this here? Distress signal from isolated outposts. They have hemorrhage fever. Medical away team will beam the sick to or bay. Beam the sick into a sick bay. There's a risk, of course, that we get sick, but we're good. And morale up. Nice. Morale is actually the most important thing there. Scanners indicate a well-armed caisson vessel. They're hailing us. Seems like they ran out of fuel. Our scanners also locate a notable amount of tritanium aboard the ship. The theorem for tritanium. We can't fit that. Which are nice. I'm not sure it's going to help us with caisson, but maybe it will. Not located, not awful. Morale up. That's very nice. Back above 3,000. Perfect. This one? Yes. Fuel. Sure, we got a fuel back. Nice. Not much difference, so I'm just gonna go for a safe one. Orange. At least we did get damage there. And we got some fuel. It's fine. And there we go. It's enough science points. We've taken a massive hit. A sudden surge, slightly from a subspace eddy, has caused a plasma conduit overload. Multiple ruptures are reported. Some rooms are severely damaged and offline. They require immediate repair resources. 3 rooms will damage. That's nasty. Let's first do the sickbay level 2 research. And then we go for the ship. We did get now our biolab, which requires a crew. Crew's fixing things. Let's get them off of that. And you off of that for now. I want to build that biolab. That's important. Then someone fix that. That's a cargo bay. Emergency quarters is... Do we have a good one that's damaged? No. So let's fix that one. We can't, cause... Where's number 3? Oh, they're removing this. So in one cycle we can repair that. That's fine. A rich source of titanium. Let's do the safe one. We can't store much more anyway. We take 15. Room removed. Good. Then fix the quarters first. I could also make it into a normal house, but no. No, that's gonna be an observation deck. Just fits better. People are more people housed again. Good. That means we can fix you. You are already... Never mind. Was about to think could we upgrade, but it was already upgraded, so... It's already a, yeah, already level 2 cargo bay. Look, we didn't lose any uranium over that, so that's good. So there's the last one that needs to be repaired. Yeah, or needs to be made. So we can go back to repairing the ship. And this can go on. There. Good. What's here? Fuel. Receiving a hail from unidentified vessel asking assistance. Sure. It's a nebula, so I want to be safe. There we go. I want to be safe with the amount of fuel we have. Bussard collector. We don't need that much at the moment, so no. I'm going to ignore this one. Biolab built. Perfect. How much power do you need? 8 power. Where do we get that from? At the moment, food is not much. We only use that's 3 power. Sure. We still need a few more. We need 2 more. I can't turn off an engineering office. This is already turned off. Yes. What do we turn off? Want to keep my crew happy. Cargo bay maybe? At the moment we're not storing much in here, do we? It is the uranium. No, we don't. We don't have that much uranium. So we can turn this one easily off. No problem. So we can finally make... There. We can finally start making our own baronial gel packs, which we need a lot of. And then we go here. This is more fuel. We don't really need it, so... I mean, I'll top off, because we're here. This seems the least dangerous one. Yeah, just being bored, some stuff. Thank you. I'm waiting time for research here, which is not always a smart move. Sickbay level 2, perfect. Observation lounge, I want us next, so we can actually get our morale up. Yeah, that's the best thing we can do. These are all done, so are you repairing the ship? Yes, you are. And yes, you are. Oh, almost done, by the way. Great. We can get some materials. Sure. Precise phaser beam. Give it to me. There we go. And the ads are about to be here. Let's quickly salvage some basic materials. And then we wait till the ads are gone. Till the ads are gone. Indeed. Have some music. And I go for a quick bathroom break. Well, the ads are here anyway. Give me a sec. And we have returned, and the ads are gone as well. Nice, nice. Welcome back, guys. Need to get things back in order. Sitting down with a cloak is a little work. I can now imagine how hard it must be in the olden days when you had these girls with the enormous dresses. How the hell do you sit down, man? It takes half an hour to get everything correct and all the cloth at the right place, etc. So it doesn't get in the way while you move, but still warm enough, you know. Anyway, I think we got it. I think we're ready. Bam. There we go. So we still have one person without a house. I'd like to fix that, but at least we're now actually getting, very slowly, neural gel packs, which will cost me perpetually 1 uranium per turn and 1 food per turn. So that's the thing. That's a permanent drain now. The station hosts a variety of scientific personnel seeking opportunities for research and exploration. The skilled scientists have expressed their interest in the Alpha Quadrant, so with the right incentive they might be persuaded to join us on a journey. Give them a tour around the biolab. That's just getting more people. I don't want to hire them with dilithium, that's expensive. But seeing I have one person without a house, why not a few more, right? But that's gonna cost me more food per turn. At the moment, we have 41 people who are not doing anything. Yeah, I think we leave them for now. We need to keep an eye on my food, because we only have 10 turns here. An abandoned vessel. Let's just destroy the vessel and salvage the debris. Oh, unfortunate. Hull damage, not good. And we have basically nothing to gain from that. We need to start moving away to some place where we can actually go and get some food. If you haven't been here yet, there's also a nebula. I'd rather not, because we can't scan anything here, can we? No. Also, we need to go back here. Is there food here? There's no food here. Did I grab it all? There is food here. Okay. Now, since we're full on the Ethereum, I'm gonna set the ship's food on premium replicator rations. Gets that down. We use a lot more fuel, but then we don't use food and not run out. And we go back to this zone here. And to be exact, towards one of the food planets. Let's go to this one. And we got an encounter in the middle of
What are your orders, Captain?
warping. Interesting. Doesn't happen often. Destroy the weapons, please. The TGT MTR. Yes.
Ability ready, Captain.
Activate violence. Now our frontal shield takes a lot of damage actually. More than I'd like. I like to upgrade my shield a bit more. And weapons of course are a bit weaker, although they're good enough for now. But we don't have both
Moving to attack the starboard side. Enemy shield
phaser
destroyed,
rooms
Captain.
active at the moment. We can repair our weapons a little bit. No reason not to, right?
Ability ready, Captain.
And victory is ours. Got some free materials, I like that. We'd like to get a lot of materials, so let's do that. Yes, nice. 1,000 food, we're full, and we're almost full on that. Good. I don't have my cargo base on at the moment. So that's nice. Let's grab some fuel, because that's the only cargo I'm running. We can store quite a lot. So, I mean, there's not much difference between these two, so I'm just gonna go for the safe one. The rewards are not really worth the risk. And let's grab this one. As soon as we get this one, we go back to normal food. Oh, a good number of crew have formally asked about shore leave. We can do that. We have enough people not doing anything anyway, so 20 crew to go on shore leave for 12 per morale per cycle for 30 cycles. 12 morale up is insane. That will actually get us positive. Yes, please. 20 crew is gone for now. They're having shore leave. They're doing things somewhere. Intimidate the K-Zone, so they leave the trade ship alone. Sure. Yes. And it's also a lot of fuel we can use. Well, we got nothing. We have to fight them for it. That's fine.
What are your orders, Captain?
Orders, destroy them.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Annihilate.
Ability ready, Captain.
Press the wrong button there, activated Banana at the wrong time. Which could be pretty bad, because Bananas or get out of shit free card,
Enemy
basically.
shields destroyed, Captain.
Our power is just about also need to work on the batteries so we can use more power in combat. Many things that I want. Many things that I want. Victory. Instead of fuel, we got uranium and science points and morale. I'll take it. And we got the term anyway. That's good. We already have a crew working on the hull, so that's fine. Think we're doing good. Yeah. I think we are. So let's go to the ship. They didn't really care about the food. I like to keep the morale going up, and see we have a lot of. This is gonna be 10. We can go 15. We can go 30 turns, 30 cycles. So we're good with that. How's our science doing? Doing nothing at the moment. Let's fix that. The lounge. Since we have so much fuel, I do believe the next zone has some fuel, right? It does. So I'm gonna fly here, and we just pick up the fuel here. So we're gonna keep going with the premium rations, just to keep this morale up. The away team is ready. Meet with your old Hersa. We do have Knut with us. I'm not sure if he will good. He's a pilot. Recommend trades Vulcan. Well, we can't. I should have waited till I got those back from each other. Unfortunately, we don't. Let's see. I think Chakotay is useful everywhere, because he's Chakotay and has the right skills here. Is Cass useful? She has medical. Pretty good, actually. She's useful in 3 different missions, so that seems okay. I do want to get Harry Kim some levels. He's pretty bad at what he does, but he needs to get some levels. That's all he needs. And then someone who can back up Chakotay. So I want someone with physical and probably... Oh, sorry, combat. We only have Balana here as combat. And she's only useful in 2 of the 4 missions, so not very. How about Tom? He's medical, can help Cass. His Federation is useless, so he can only help in 2 out of 4. I think we just bring Cass then, right? Because she is decent in 3 out of 4. Yeah. Captain, Zolter said another cases are already here, and they don't look cheerful. How do we approach them? Talk about restoring peace among the Kazon. That gives us also motivation, which at the moment we like that. That has a good chance. Of course. The away team starts negotiations, but the Kazon are quickly offended and attack the team, knock them unconscious. They're dragged away, sustaining more injuries. God dang it. Fatigued and injured. Walk right into a trap. We're locked up with people who call themselves the Trabe. They don't seem hostile. We can't treat the injured because we don't have enough because she's got so hurt. Normally she could have done this easily, with a good chance, but now she can't. I can listen to the Trabe story. Or we can do this. It doesn't really matter which one. Let's go for the positive one for morale, and we hope and pray that we got on the right side. I mean, that was absolutely unlucky there. Yeah. The Trabe was tight-lipped about the past, but informed the away team that reinforcements are on their way. They just have to make it past the guards. I really wish I would have made those. That was awful. We have to rely on Mr. Kim, and he doesn't have a skill that's actually a science skill. We have 2 people with science skill, so Mr. Kim is used for the next one. Pick the lock. Let's see if we can pick the lock. Maybe we can. There's a risk here. Please stop. No. And now everyone is injured. Great. Wait to improvise a primitive lockpick and unlocks the cell door. The guards attack them and the team suffers injuries before they overpower the guards. The way out is clear. That is absolutely awful. Oh, we have... Yeah, that's gonna work. We're gonna die if we do this. Throw the grenade at the Kazon. Yes, throw it back. Absolutely awful. Yep, that is the first one with everything a failure. That was awful. Incapacitated, 2 of them. At least not dead. Slow reflexes cause the grenade to explode close to the away team, and they are severely injured. They barely escape the cave and are beamed aboard Voyager. RNG was against us here. Absolutely against us. Yeah, not even XP for that. Nothing. 0. The away team and the Trabe are on board, Captain. Welcome. I'm Captain Janeway, Captain of the Starship. The pleasure is mine, Captain. I'm Mavis, leader of the Trabe. You have our deepest gratitude. Trabe, interesting. What, Mr. Zibian? I was actually trying to say is that we're glad. Incoming Kazon vessels, Captain. Powerful weapons, and that won't be necessary, Captain. Those are my people. Everything the Kazon have, including ships, they stole from us. Interesting. Why is that? We share a dark past. When I was a child, the Kazon overthrew their enslavers, us, the Trabe. But precisely my parents' generation. We've been on the run ever since. We just want to settle down somewhere and open a new chapter for the Trabe. Show empathy for the Trabe. Pushing children for the action of the parents never worked. I'm sorry, Mavis. Your compassion is appreciated, Captain. I was told you sought an alliance with the Kazon. Shame it didn't work out. We might not be so numerous, but with a little help we could regain some of our strength and become a valuable ally. The Trape were an advanced peace before the Kazon uprising. I think they could be valuable allies, Captain. Building or food? Food is something we need desperately. The radium tritium we can get rid. Ask about the uprising. No, let's give them some... Actually, ask about the uprising. Miss Zibian, I take it from your reaction earlier that you know more about the Trape? Everyone knows the Trape, Captain. Great scholars and artists, but no one knew about the Kazon slaves. How come? Doesn't seem easy to hide. The Trape are rich and powerful. They manipulate information and no one wanted to risk offending them. Ah. Share food. Right? Yeah, share food with the Trape. Our food is in ample supply. I'd be happy to share. Thank you, Captain. It's very generous. Share more with them. Something else. The building materials as well. I want to make sure we are now allies with the Trape. We did try with the Kazon last time. Didn't do jack shit for us, so... Very generous. That's all. That's all we can offer for now. It is not too presumptuous. Would you be willing to provide us with weapons, Captain? Being able to defend ourselves would put our mind at ease. Torpedoes. We give them everything they want? Sure. Ever since we set foot in Delta Quadrant, we've been hunted by the Kazon. We'll share weapons with you. Please, let us give you something in return. It's called a Nutriplexer. It's not a weapon, but it's very useful. It increases the nutritional value of food, so you can feed more mouths with less. Hell yeah. Marvelous technology, Mavis. Thank you. We set out to form an alliance with the Kazon and found you. This could be the course correction we needed. Will you join us? Together we would be a force to be reckoned with, or even something bolder than that. We would ask the Kazon mages to join us at the bargaining table. Negotiations. Yes, bring the factions together, convince them that peace would be in everyone's best interest, and people could finally settle, find a new home. It might be worth a try. We'll contact the Kazon. Captain, I'm uneasy about the Trape. They've been nothing but trouble for my people, and you're giving them a safe haven? Acknowledge his position. Acknowledge his position this time. Yeah, I do want to go for a Trape, but I also don't want to make him hate us. I understand, Knut. The scars they left on your people must run deep, but we're desperate. The Trape offers a chance for stability in the sector and our survival. We don't need their help. We're strong. We can fight our own battles. Strength alone won't guarantee survival. This alliance isn't about charity, it's about benefit. Stability benefits everyone, including the Kazon. I see. Plus one thing, Captain. Don't let the Trape pull the wool over your eyes. They're slippery. The Kazon may be rough, but we're not all like Kolla. I'll stay open-minded. I know I won't, but let him think that. I promise, I know there's more to the Kazon. I'll approach this alliance with caution. Everyone is judged in their own actions, Kazon and Trape. Thank you, Captain. Okay, that was a long one. Can I actually zoom normally? There, yes, that's how I do. How far are we with the observation lounge? We need 2 more cycles on that. Good. How's our ship doing at the moment? Nothing damaged. Our hull is fixed. That's good. Nothing damaged. Power-wise, we're on the edge. We got already 2 binaural job hacks, which is kind of awesome. I'm tempted to open these up to already start clearing them out, so we have space to build something when we need something. Our workshop is turned off. Wait, we do have phase control room. That means we need to put a guy in there. Both only Balana and Knut can be in here. Increase the fire rate of phaser. You know what? Actually, yes. I think my shields are fine. And these ones needs, I mean, a bit of yeah, this one. So our phasers should now fire a lot faster with both of them working on that. Our shields are a little bit less powerful, but it's fine. Having positive morale right now, and I believe, if I'm not completely mistaken, Officers' quarters, sick bay, holodeck, observation lounge. We need 50 uranium for that. And then we're good. Okay. Which is right there. Let's take some fuel on the way over. We're still eating our fuel, by the way. Ah, there we go. Let's see. I think we've done the things. I need to get my sickbay to level 2 as well. This gives us more resource in away missions. The sensor. We can see how many resources there are. That's nice. Don't really care about hydroponics bay right now. Crew we just did. Combat. Stealth protocols. Rewards for 1 combat. That's just getting main staff on win. That's good. Just want to make sure we get the most out of everything we do. Oh wait, I can now actually science lab. Where is Mr. Kim? Mr. Kim, where are you going? Oh, Cass is injured. Somehow he's still in the lab, and Mr. Kim is also injured. Yeah. So upgrading for this, we need a lot of uranium. That's what we need. So an upgraded science lab. That's the most important thing, I think. How much extra power will it cost, by the way? Energy from 7 to 9, so 2 more power, which we can't afford right now. But I'm going to see if we can make it work somehow. Having our warp core... Oh, it's not blocked. We can do this. We just have it here, if we want to. So, that's no problem right now, apparently. In that case... how much dilithium would it cost me? I'd like to stock up before we go to the next zone, and therefore we need our things to be active. So let's get our storage on. So don't throw things away for a while. And we need to get our uranium. That's the main thing. So let's get the fuel first. Tractor beamness. Got some. Uranium. Collector probes. Oh, workshop level 1. Oh, control disrupt array. We need the workshop back on, which we can just turn on. We have the power. We got the power. Also, turn you on, and we might get a trade. Good. Yeah, good, good. So, the uranium. That's the plan. The uranium. Ah, that's absolutely unlucky. I will pick up the fuel. We're wasting a lot of time, by the way. We are. Asteroid field, we get some damage. Battle stations, that is fine. So we should be shooting a lot faster now. Let's see, get... Warp core overcharge. Actual energy. Don't think we need that, no. Let's get Kunith in there. And a double Balana. Until the end of combat. Ooh. Increase Voyager's weapon damage until the end of combat. Let's just keep pressing this button. Ooh, yeah. This one this one we have to press all the time, so let's get aggressive Balana here. I can actually let's get Kunith here. An aggressive Balana. So keep pressing that button whenever we can. And then we do Kunith whenever that's possible, and this one is just for repairs. Orders, their weapons.
Front, Captain.
So keep spamming Balana here. Because it is for the entire combat.
Ready, Captain.
Get the shields back up. Now, of course, our shields are no longer 99 because we have no people in that in the shield rooms.
Ability ready,
More
Captain.
power. That's surrender. The weapons are still all surprising. Oh, we got a good hit there on our shields.
Ability ready, Captain.
Now I'm curious if there's anywhere to see how many times we stacked this. I think I pressed it 3 times by now.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
The shields are a bit on the weak side, I think. I do really want someone in that position there.
Ability ready, Captain.
I want to get my Tuvok out again. Anyways, resources. We got some fuel, good. Science points well, morale up, good. Deuterium is very good at the moment. See, we're in a whatchamacallit, in a asteroid belt. Will this actually, if I upgrade this, cost me an extra energy? It will cost me 4 extra energy to run this. Because having that damage resistance, so we don't get damaged when we're inside these phenomena, will save us a lot of uranium. Which means saves a lot of travel to go to get the uranium. Anyway, that one is finished. State of fortification attacks, maintain morale, wait for Gately to arrive on Sobras. Investigate transport protocols. Let's see. At the moment we're doing salvage protocols. If we go to our ship itself... Oh, dang it, I was there. We're already there. Transport protocols, let's get that done. For a secondary mission while we're waiting. And we're going somewhere where we're not getting damage if possible. Food. Food is actually a good one. We could use some food. There's not a lot of fuel around this, so now we have the fuel. I should go here and do that. And then we probably have to go back to normal food. Transport protocol's done. Good. That also means, I believe, we have no uranium. Yeah, it does cost a lot of uranium to run this. Okay, we need to go quickly. Let's get some adult plants. There we go. The growing unrest was the warning that we're about to reach the point where we have to go. The uranium. Return from shore leave. There we go. Save collection. Good enough. 56. Well, we have that. Can I start working on you? No, 75. Okay, we do have the source for that. Can we instead upgrade you? No. Missing technology. Well, we did that. Apparently not. Self protocols. This we need to be in science. Oh, we need to get 3 here to get Science Lab 2. Yeah. Did we upgrade our medbay? I don't think we did. Space control, medbay, management, 60. Okay, we need a little bit more. Okay, medbay first, and we don't have the uranium here. There's no uranium here either. Fuel's on the low end. It's time to actually switch up our food towards the normal food. So don't waste too much dilithium getting there. And sector. The problem with these things are risky to go for. But there is a lot more to gain here as well. Analyze the orchids research report in the science laboratory. Let's travel here. This research will be done. Solve protocols, good. And we also want to get... Let's see... Transport room 2 will also give us more rewards from away missions, which will help. But I don't think it's vital. I mean, it's good. Engineering we already got... Oh, let's get the batteries. Yeah, batteries. Definitely batteries. That's gonna be easy and quick. We will also go into the ship and get that orchid sample thing going first. Good. Our power is 240 maximum. Everything is running. Yes, everything is running. Good. Gotta get someone's shield generator. Chakotay. He's awake again. Good. And who else? None else. I need to separate the people again. There we go. Orchid samples done. And there we go. Let's split them up, shall we? Split them up. Captain, I've completed diagnostics. Oh, we got that. We got that. So let's wait for the ads. Let's wait for the ads. Friend will take a look into the garden. Take a look into the garden. See if it's still there. Thank you for the stream and have a wonderful weekend. If I don't catch you later. Catch you later, mate. Have a good weekend. And hope your garden is still there. Didn't walk away, I hope. Anyways, bye-bye, mate. Thanks for dropping by. You hunted down if you walked away? Good, good. Grab your spear. Grab your spear. And maybe your hammer. Good hunting. The ads are gone. The ads are gone. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. And we continue where we left off. Oh, I pressed the button. What about the orchids, Doctor? They're just a plant, Captain. Lysomia enzymes, cytoplasmic proteins, nothing unusual. Determination is unheard of. In transport history, I'm not willing to accept it's a simple malfunction. I need for my psyche? Your psyche is important, mate. Yeah, get some fresh air, get some sun. It's good. What about our holodeck simulation, Captain? To recreate the accident. Part of my interference, Doctor. You mentioned lysosomal enzymes. According to Tuvok's botanical research, lysosomal enzymes could indicate symbiogenesis. Symbiogenesis? A rare reproductive process. Instead of pollination or mating, symbiotic organisms merge with another species. A fascinating hypothesis, but we're dealing with microcellular organisms. Symbiogenesis with a humanoid species is unprecedented. Actually, Doctor, Neek and Tuvok were broken down to a microcellular level during transport. And if the enzymes interact with their DNA inside the matter stream, they would fuse. Just like that, Tuvok is born. It's the best theory I've heard so far. It's the only theory I've heard so far. Let's test our assumption on the orchids before we start. You know trials? Well, actually, we can just separate them with the surgical device. We can just do that. That device is insane, by the way. Doctor used a Vidian surgical device to separate the orchids. Separation was success. Based on the findings, I'm confident I can reverse the symbiogenetic process that produced Mr. Tuvix. I found a radioisotope that could selectively attach itself to specific DNA sequences and... Is the procedure safe, Doctor? No, it will kill Tuvix. I've accounted for every variable except one. I don't want to die. Tuvok needs are important as individuals. Aren't there two other voices to consider? What about Tuvok and Helix? They live on inside me. No, they have families, friends, people who love them, miss them, and want them back. Captain, what you consider is execution. My access is no crime. I'm here. I'm me. I'm alive. Separate him. Separate him. I know. But Neek and Tuvok have a right to live as well. I'm sorry. Doesn't anyone want to intervene? Does nobody disagree? You're going to stand there while she commits murder? Yes. Tuvik's despair fills sickbay as he faces the agonizing reality of his impending separation. His pleas for understanding and mercy fall on deaf ears. The crew's silence speak volumes. You will all have to live with this, and I'm sorry, for you are all good people. Captain, I cannot perform the surgical separation. I'm a physician. I cannot take Mr. Tuvik's life. Captain, please, I want to live. Go through with it. Do it! I'm sorry, but so do Tuvok and Neelix. Step aside, Doctor. The moment of truth arrives as Janeway administers the isotope into Tuvok's neck. With a heavy heart, she locks the surgical scanners. But just before initiating the irreversible separation sequence, their eyes meet one last time. You're a murderer. And I will have to live with that. Energize. Tuvok and Neelix are back, but the atmosphere in sickbay is thick with guilt. Janeway, a silent observer, watches as the reunion unfolds, her expression cold. Yeah. Greetings, Captain. Neelix! Hello, sweetling. Anyone up for a cup of Leo root tea? It's good to have you back. The tea. Yes. I just need a moment. Yeah. Successful. We got them both back. I want both of them back, so that's great. We got the two aggressive guys still there, so I can finally put back. Yes. Tuvok! Get in there. Become my shield. And Neelix is back, so he will also improve morale, although it's pretty bad right now. Why is it so bad? Probably alliances, emergency quarters, homesick. No, we didn't get any more. Oh, we don't have the bonus anymore from people being on holiday, basically. Check. Hull's fine. Fuel needs... We need to get some fuel, desperately. New trade-off I can receive. We want to get 900 dilithium... deuterium, sorry. If we can find it, sure. Metro compartments, yes. Enter ship. Make them level 2 instantly? Workshop level 2 is good as well. Unlocks ability to craft foam torpedoes. Crafting time down, but 25% is a lot though. I need to craft a lot. Building, upgrading, repair times. Yeah, let's get that. Let's get that. Also, morale is declining. We need to go on. Yeah, that's true. Can I cannot build because I don't have enough stuff, do I? Yeah, we require 50 at the very least, because we do have a permanent drain or the uranium of 1 for the binaural gel packs. It's not enormous though, and we have finally completely repaired the hull, so we're not going down by 3 per turn. What's this here? It's a repair. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. We just repaired everything. Unfortunate. Can I get some fuel? Fuel. It is fuel. Perfect. We need a lot, but this will... Oh, I can do a shuttle as well. Do a shuttle. Don't break my shuttle this time. Thank you. Crew's happy about the promise. Good. We got some more morale. That means we have enough to travel. I'll try to get one more. I'm greedy. I know. Out of food. Enter ship. That means we need to eat... the good rations. We only have 10 cycles remaining to do that though, so that's it's a bit risky. Let's see what this is. It is materials, something we need, and food as well, which means we can actually fix our problem. So yeah, search thoroughly. Oh, not good. Everyone died. Great. Great. I was hoping to get something and I got nothing. Try one more. It's risky. We only have 10 cycles. I do need to get the uranium though, and there's probably some uranium out there. I hope. I'm gonna find uranium, and hopefully deuterium. Scientists. We don't care about scientists. This is 3 cycles away. This is more efficient to go here. Just that is the one with the fuel would be unfortunate. The uranium. Let's get the max if possible. We can. Nice. That's enough. Yes, that's enough for something, I believe. Can I upgrade you? Missing technology. Great. Can I upgrade you? Yes, do it. We need it to be upgraded. That's important. And I need fuel. I need to give them different food, and we need to get fuel. The core spanner is done. Nice. Dynamic storage. Decrease energy cost of cargo bays. That's really important if we want to store more. We need to get more science for that. Do we have an intermediate science to do in the meantime? Inspired workforce. If we are at good high morale, which is not at the moment, but if we are at high morale, we get more stuff. I'll take that. And then our hull is good. Ship is running. Yeah. We still have nothing from this. Don't really think that thing is worth it, to be fair. We have a fight. Terrible outcome. How about no? How would we just destroy them? Destroy them. Kill the weapons. And now we can activate the Kazon. Yes. And infinite battle scaling as well.
Ability ready, Captain.
Infinite battle scaling. The power will grow infinitely. Well, up to 15 times.
Ability ready, Captain.
Level 2.
Ability
Banana
ready,
2
Captain.
activate. We now have 160 shield. Just having 2 people inside the shield generators makes a big difference. We're at, I believe, 80 before that.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Thou shan't have any shields.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields. Ability ready, Captain.
Well, we have this. Let's fix what they shot.
Ability ready, Captain.
Good hit there. Look at that hit. That should be the end of them. Yep. Can we get something useful? I need fuel. We got fuel. Yes. And uranium. Perfect. We didn't get food, so I can't use anything else. But it's science over there. Ah, there we go. Fuel. Shuttle or... I'll go for shuttle. I need to have this stuff. There we go. Perfect. So now we can keep going. I will grab more. I know they're homesick. And at the moment I do not give a damn about that. More fuel. Intimidate the Kazon. Yes. And else we just destroy them. Morale up as well. Perfect. That's the perfect combo. We're good at fuel again. Nice. I will grab whatever this is, because we're here. Hopefully it's uranium. If it's not, then it's not. Sickbay is ready. Level 2 sickbay. Nice. And we got 4 of these binaural gel packs. We needed 75 for these, right? We need 50. Oh wait, I'm looking at titanium, not the uranium. Whoops. Okay. The ship. Any more science we need to do? We got 85 points. Don't want emergency quarters. Engineering. Workshop level 2 maybe? Trajectory matrix. Oh, faster flying within solar systems. That means we waste less cycles on flying. That's really good. Also, don't care. Oh, that could be okay. Trade offers. I haven't seen much out of trade offers at all that I really like. Not really. So I'm not going to waste my science on that. Good. And then we're good. Yeah, I just need uranium. That's the thing I need. You have food though. We take food. We need food. Yeah, there we go. It is bouncing back. Now, we have forgotten to take this here. And yes, I'm wasting a lot of cycles on this, I know. Ah, finally. It's not going to be enough, I think. Actually, is it? Oh, no, 53. Yes, it is. It is. You there. Become... You're not becoming better. Because I don't have to... Dang it. Dang it. Damn it. In that case, let's start opening up this here. And grab our stuff from there so we can actually start opening that up. Or do we open up... We need 90 uranium for this one. But then we can have the holodeck if we need it. Requires more uranium. We need 3 binaural shell packs for that. When do we get the next one? In 1 cycle, so we got 5. And I need, I think, 2 for these? I need 2 for these. So I need 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Would be nice to open this though, because then I can mess around, grab this stuff. This is, I believe... No, this is the biggest deck. But this is a good deck anyway, because it opens up my whole deck. It gets my morale up. But we need a rating for it anyway. So... let's fly into the sector. We've done a lot of things in this sector. Been pretty efficient. Got all the stuff. Got a lot of signs. And our morale is actually decent. Oh, I know what I have to do. Yeah, morale is going down while we're in the sector. That's fine. The trajectory matrix is good. Let's see. Repair efficiency. Oh, we repair for extra hull per cycle. It doesn't seem to cost any more uranium, so that's good. Dynamic source is good. Large cargo bay I want at some point. I definitely want that. Efficient design. Short construction cost, that would be nice. Would be nice. Yeah, we just save up some science, I think. Right? Or how much is this? 100, so we need to save up a lot. Also, combat. We haven't done the disruptor control room, have we? Let's get this thing open. I'm curious about this thing. And then we have at least some kind of extra combat capability. Also, not maneuvering thrust is good. So let's do some combat stuff after this. Yeah, because we need that. But first, the mission. Destination, orders, continue. Good luck, Mavis. We'll keep you safe here on out. Thank you, Captain. I think this might be the beginning of a great alliance. I gave them everything they asked for, so it better be a great alliance. Hilkola. Ah, Captain. We seem destined to encounter each other. Much color. Well, this will lead to a climate of peace. Much color. I'm grateful you agreed to meet. I hope we'll come to terms. Terms? Forgive me if I'm skeptical about negotiating with slavers. Stress the need for peace. I understand your hesitation, but a cycle of violence benefits no one. Peace is the only way forward. The Trape always prospered at our expense. What's changed? The Trape have learned from the mistakes. We seek a future built on cooperation. We let down no guard, and the Trape conquer us again? We're hardly a threat, Mage Kula. We're scattered, desperate. All we ask for is a chance to find a new home. Focus on present and future needs of the Trape. Let's go pass wrong, so at least I make my my crewmates not hate me. Trape are unjust, but they seek change. Can we offer them a chance to prove that? Actions speak louder than words. The Trape must earn our trust. Not to dwell on the past, could undermine our effects, yes. This union with the Trape seems like an effort to force us to capitulate. If so, it's doomed to failure. Commitment to peace. I do love to challenge this guy, but I'm not sure that that's gonna be good. Actually, let's challenge Color's leadership and judgment. Your refusal reveals a leader more concerned with the past than his people's future. The Kazan deserve better. How dare you question my leadership? The Kazan will never bow to the tribe. Threat of a +1. Mage Color, allow me to withdraw and confer with my Federation colleagues. You're allying yourself to the greatest villains this squadron has ever known? Captain, if... As Color speaks, the transmission abruptly ends. Bridge consoles erupting in a chorus of alarms. The flashing lights painting the bridge in a red glow. Janeway's eyes narrow. What just happened? One side attacked the other. The Kazan and the Trape opened fire on each other, Captain. Beam Mavis out immediately. I can't get luck on him, Captain. The situation is escalating, Captain. I suggest immediate retreat. Interesting. I like to make a alliance with the Trape, though. Side with Trape. Even though they're probably the evildoers in this case. Open fire on the Kazan. This is probably something where my crewmate will say, I don't like you anymore. But you can't go anywhere anyway. You'll die. Now it's very hard to find out which one is the good one. Which one is on our side? I don't know. So we got the Trape and we got to find the Kazan. Knut. I like to use Knut against caissons. That's good. Actually no. Let's use Tuvok. Yes. Yes.
What are your orders, Captain?
Orders. Well, as always, weapons first, other things later.
Attack the front, Captain.
Our shield 116 is pretty good. Activate
Ability
first
ready,
stack.
Captain.
Shield's a bit low, but not a problem yet. Activate Tuvok.
Ability ready. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
With 2 stacks. I wish it was visible somewhere.
An enemy is fled, Captain.
Enemy fled. Next one.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Oh, that was
Ability
instantly.
ready, Captain.
I mean, of course, they're fighting each other as well, so we're not alone here.
Enemy shields enemy shields destroyed, Captain. An enemy
Excellent
is
power.
surrendered, Captain.
Good. Surrender.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Out of range.
Ability ready, Captain.
We're out of range again.
Destroyed, Captain.
He's a pretty good ally, actually. He's pretty strong. I mean, we did give him weapons, so... Material, uranium, morale up. All good. Melbus is hailing us. Maybe he can explain his mess on screen. Thank you for aiding us against these animals, Captain. I expect as much from them. Animals? A slip of the tongue. The important thing is we prevail, thanks to your assistant. Yes, animals. I owe an apology. I shouldn't have proposed a bargain with the case in the first place. How naive of me to assume they would have abandoned their primitive nature. Optional. Claim a planet. Claim a planet? I misspoke, Captain. I meant settle on a planet. We have no desire to infringe upon the rights of others. We simply seek a peaceful home. Trustworthy. What about our alliance? I thought we had an agreement, Mabus. Together we're stronger. A trade ship will travel at your side on of our lines, but I must lead the rest of my people to a new home. Farewell. We got a ship with us. I hope our people find peace they deserve. Farewell, Mabus. We got a trade ally. The Kazon Raider is hailing us. How dare you, woman, take advantage of our goodwill? Accuse the Kazon. Don't take me for a fool, Culla. I know you people attacked first. I wish we had. You will all suffer for this, I promise you. And tell Culla that he's always a weakling. For this kind of wretchedness, where he runs off with Starfleet rats and then helps the Trabe wipe us out, he disgusts me. Captain, you side with the Trabe, and now you want to continue this alliance? I won't be part of that. He's a hero who stays around. The Trabe are not. The Trabe is a vessel we can use, but is it used for the next mission? I'd choose Knut. Yeah. Knut, you're part of his crew. We'll find other allies. I'll send word to the Trabe that the alliance is over. -1 trade ally. You have my thanks, Captain. Unfortunate, I was hoping we would get the benefit there, but it's fine. I prefer to have a hero. We raise a Kazon, but a Trabe alliance could be a lifeline for the crew's morale. Well, that's gone. Good news, Captain. Despite everything, all 35 have chosen to stay. Seems the effort paid off. A testament to their resilience and to teamwork, would you say, Commander? 5 on the morale, that's a lot. Haven't got us back on course. Take us home. I'm gonna see what we can do aboard the ship for now. With -18, we can still do a little bit of things here. And if we go to the next sector, we've got instantly nonsense. I do have some stuff I want to build. So, we got a sick bay level 2. That's important. We don't? I thought we had. We're lacking... Missing technology? Did I not? Oh, this level 3, of course. Yeah, this sick bay level 2. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Missing technology, that's fine. So engineering offices are doing well. I know in the next part we can only use level 2 of the warp core. So we need to turn things on efficiently. Don't think I can put anyone in here, can I? No, they're all busy. At least we have no one who's sick, that's good. No one who's sick at the moment. We're losing the radium because we're healing our hull again. That's why. Which I think is a good reason to lose the radium. Or Our food is a bit on low end. I'd like to have more food. And they do really hate us. But we have pretty decent power. And what kind of research could we do? We have no research points at the moment. Nothing at least I can use currently. Because this is... doesn't say what it takes. No, it doesn't say what it takes. I know these ones are 70 per. These are 100 per. And we need more and more for every lower level. Is this how we like our ship? I want to get rid of these emergency quarters as soon as possible and replace them with actual rooms over here. Now these... And I need to get capacity up and morale up, which is vital. So our next research... Our next research should be combat or should be crew quarters? That's a bit of a question. I'd like to go for crew quarters too, which as emergency quarters, we need to go then up to this tier. So 100 and another 100 to get this leveled up, and then we have to upgrade them all. But I think that's important to do. Yeah. Anyway, next sector. I want to make sure that we got all the things we could before we left off. We spent a lot of time here doing research. And I think that's worth it. Welcome to Sector 5. And our
Personal log,
warp core.
Tuvok. The Trabe Alliance has resulted in a succession of direct engagements with the Kazon Nistrum, although Kulla and Seska's absence is conspicuous. Whether this is a direct consequence of the Trabe's presence, or a deliberate strategic maneuver on their part remains a question of some relevance. The captain expressed a diminishing expectation for a peaceful resolution to this conflict. It is consistently fascinating to observe the human capacity to adhere to hope, even when all logical indicators render such an outcome unattainable. While I recognize her imperative to explore all avenues for crew welfare, I find the process inefficient. Logic dictates the Kazon threat must be neutralized. An aggressive solution presents inherent risks due to the Kazon's numerical advantage. Nevertheless, Voyager has no feasible alternatives.
Indeed. Report. The plasma stream burned away in a layer of the warp coils. We're going to need a source of Veterium Cortonide. Until we find it, a warp core output is severely restricted. We won't get full power. This is the main thing. We need to do that instantly. Captain, an old friend of mine, Lexa, is leading a Telexian colony in this sector. Great traders. I'm sure they have what we need. It's worth a shot. My inspection of my engineering points to sabotage, Captain. Logs were systematically deleted at regular intervals, violating Starfleet protocol. This requires attention. I sent Tuvok away to investigate. Because the warp core is less efficient, sending Balan away, who is at the moment supporting my warp core, will lower my power even more. So let's send Tuvok. Lieutenant Tuvok, find the saboteur. At your command, Captain. Good. Now let's see this convoy. So, homesick, morale minus 21. Morale's minus 21 per cycle, because morale is a problem. Okay, let's turn... I want to turn everything off if I can, except the crew quarters for now. Everything we can turn off. Those are a few big energy hoggers. We're down to 138 actually. We have 180 power. Wait, what? I thought we had less. Turn all that on. Crew quarters, we can't turn them all on, of course. Need to turn off this science lab, although I'd love to have it. And maybe even hydroponics as well. That's 7 power there. That's 4 power as well. It's some food though, we can use food. I'll turn it off anyway. First crew quarters need to be online. People are homesick, we have people who are not happy. That -8 is decent, that's doable. Another crew quarters here, I can turn it on, nice. -5. So it is still working, that's good. And We still have our sick bay, or 2 engineering officers. I might turn 1 off just for energy saving, which is only 3, and no crew, by the way. But the crew comes from the work group, so I might turn it off. We have 178 right now. What are we not powering if we need? Raponics, science lab. We're actually kind of okay. I mean, everyone is housed. Only have a -5 per turn, which is pretty easily manageable. And speaking of, can I get get an observation lounge in here, just to make people happier. I want to see this close to, if not positive. I'll probably turn off one of my engineering officers to make sure we have the power to run that, and that should bring us positive. And the most important things are still on, so I think we're good. Main deflector, I need to upgrade this thing, which will cost me also 4 more power, but we do need to have that whole damage being mitigated, because we lose a lot of the uranium this way. It's a big drain. So I think we're good interior. We don't have enough science, we need to wait for that. I turned off 1 science lab, that's 7 power, right? Yeah, it's 7. I don't need 2 of them at the moment working, right? Yeah, I'll just unassign you and I'll just turn you off as well. There. That would allow us not enough. We need 3 more power from somewhere to turn that science thing on. Also, there's no one here. That was because that was 2 Volk at the moment working there. I don't want to turn off my cargo base because I do want to store up now, even though we don't have a lot. I mean, this one is using the cargo bay. These ones are not, obviously. But I do want to keep them on. Actually, that means 2 power per, right? So it's only 3 power per. This one is there for the uranium. We're not having enough uranium anyway. So for now, I'll turn this off. So we can turn off our science lab for a few rounds. We got easily enough people for that. Yeah. And having 5 of these, we do need to have 9, right? We needed 3 for here. And 4 for those 2. So yeah, we needed... no, we need 7. We need 7 binaural gel packs, and then I can turn off the biolab for a bit. And then also we have a lot less resource cost on things. Okay, that's dealt with. Let's see what's over here. This is a nebula. We have a mission in nebula. I want to go for the main mission ASAP. But since we're here, let's go for the secondary mission instantly. We have the fuel to get there. We're not using the right food at the moment. We need to use actual food as long as we can. So we have the uranium to actually turn to fly around. Let's take this one on the way over. Goes right there. I'm not sure what it is, but we'll find out. Observation launch, nice. Ready? You require 3 power. At the moment, the uranium. This one is for fuel. Yeah, fuel we'll want to keep. Food, I don't see us filling that instantly, so let's turn it off for now. So I could turn on this observation lounge, which will get us 6. Sorry, morale. Yeah, 6 morale per turn, which is a better. And we can get tritium, which we can use. We can find them aboard at 37. That's more than double. We'll try it. Okay, we got nothing. Great. Great. Mission time. Orders, continue. Glass M Planet sending the distress signal. Hundreds of life signs. They're contacting us, Captain. It's a Federation frequency. Maybe the caretaker provided us with some company? Or Starfleet finally came looking for us? I've been always curbing optimism because I'm afraid of this backfiring. But, you know, support us, optimism. Answer the hail. If it's someone from home, I don't want to keep them waiting on screen. It's only 10 morale. I'm Captain Catherine Janeway of the Federation starship Voyager. Who am I speaking to? Greetings, Captain. I'm surprised our scanners picked up a Federation ship. Not that I wasn't happy about it. Who am I? I apologize, Captain. My excitement got the best of me. My name is Riley Fraser. Some years ago, I was working as a science officer on a vessel in the Bolian sector. We were attacked without warning by aliens. Those of us who survived were put in some kind of stasis. The next thing we knew, we were here on this planet. It seems to share the same luck. We also taken to the Delta Quadrant by force. I want to know more about the group. Who's with you on this planet? Any other Federation species? 3 humans beside me. Some Klingons, Cardassians, Romulans, and dozens of other species I'd never seen before. But where are the aliens that left you here? No one knows. We all have the same story. Grabbed from wherever and dumped here. However, most of the species here have become hostile. They raid our group frequently. If possible, could you provide us with resources? We have now medical... set up medical assistance. Yes, we can. We don't have much to spare, but we're going to provide you with some of our medical equipment, along with the guidance of our medical crew. Thank you, Captain. This will help us hold out a bit longer. Morale up. Nice. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but we have another request to make. Our scanners picked up an abandoned Borg cube. We don't have any way to reach it. If you could retrieve a piece of technology from the cube, it could help us establish peace on this planet. Borg? What kind of technology are you talking about? It's the Borg's weapon. I won't help you, Miss Fraser. We're not asking for weapons, Captain. We're not asking to help to remain united against the challenges of this planet. What we need is called a neuroelectric field generator. If you're willing to help, we can provide the coordinates of the cube. I'm just realizing something. They want something from a cube. They know the cube is there. They know about Borg technology. They're all different species on the planet. Are these liberated Borg people? I think they're liberated Borg people. Agree to help. Oh, 1 sec. Sniffles. Sniffles arrive. Send us the coordinates. We'll take a look and bring you the technology if we find it. Thank you, Captain. Your efforts will contribute to peace and harmony in our planets. Fuel is good, food is low, but we know about that. We're gonna ignore this place for now. Let's have a look here. We instantly go for the main thing. I think we go for... no, we go for the main thing, because we want to fix our warp core. And the nebula. Out of food, that's fine. Mercy rations is also okay. We gotta heal. Rise. Captain, we're being hailed on all emergency frequencies. Putting them on screen now. We're in Nezu. Our colony is under attack by asteroids. We need urgent help. Help them. Understood. We will be there soon. Thank you, Captain. Please hurry. We won't hold for much longer. We are really low on all our materials. We need to fix that. We got fuel. Important. Important. We can see things here. This also helps. I can't get that. That's for a mission, apparently. Titanium. Good stuff. Yeah, we can get some materials here, what we need. Pretty much. Scan everything. Lots of uranium, very good. There we go. The first priority we're doing, since we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we have enough fuel, I think, so give them the proper meals. There, so they're less unhappy. I want to keep the happiness as high as I can for as long as I can. The Lexian Baxial Freighter, let's have a look. Captain, we reached the destination. Orders, continue. Captain, convoy leader on screen. Greetings, Captain. Please told me what you're looking for. Our convoy was raided by the Kazon Nistrim. They still all of Materium Corticide. If you'll excuse me, I have a colony to rebuild. What a coincidence. Gonna put in obstacles in the way again. Maybe it's time to seek him out for once. 1 sec. It's a bit annoying. That was pretty close. Yeah, we need to wait for Jamie to do something. So let's get... I think we go uranium, fuel, uranium. Yeah. And science-wise, we're good at science, so I should do something with it. We need the workshop to be active at the moment. Yeah. To get the uranium. Workshop, how much do you need? There you are. 3. At the moment, our cargo bay is empty anyway. Or empty enough so it doesn't matter. So, switch off. Turn on for now. And we grab that. Also, I need to put on science because we're not doing anything with research. 102. Crew course level 2. Yeah, that's what we're gonna rush now. Bam. I had to think about that one, what it was. Let's deploy the collector probes. Thank you. And then we go and turn the thing off again. Because why keep it on when we don't use it? And we turn on fuel cargo. Actually, we can now change it. So let's make this... Oh wait, let's turn this on. Then we make this fuel. And we don't have power to turn this one on. Actually, switch off. Switch on. Turn this to food. Good. Switch off. We want to make sure we have enough storage space for fuel. Most importantly, because that is also food. Eventually I'll get rid of all food if I can, but for now I have to use it. Resource collectors, go. Yeah, nice. And another one, please. And then we should be pretty close to full. Captain, the occurrence of the deliberate tampering are increasing ship-wide. Shuttle bay got damaged. To be fair, I don't really care about the shuttle bay. But we can fix it. Fine, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. Loyalists. Well, Seska have chased us long enough. This ends now. Not for the Veterium, not for revenge, but because we have a mission. We have a home to reach. And vengeance. Bold. In that case, we should strengthen our defenses and offensive capabilities. Lexab might be willing to help us if we help them with repairs, though it could take a while. Speaking of reinforcements, I propose building a holographic ship projector to make it appear as though we have backup. Holographic ship projector unlocked in the science tech tree. Nice. A similar idea. We could use a deflector grid to create an echo displacements. Occasional sensor would pick up a whole fleet. They just have to leave before realizing its illusion. I like the sound of all that. Then the hero to ask for Larix for help. I want to do both. So who do we send? I don't want to send Neelix, because that's on morale. But I will send someone. Tom Paris level 1. Neelix will be the best option, I think, because he's a Dalaxian. So send Neelix. They know Neelix already. And prepare a Voyager for infiltration, yes. Even more. What now? The source of these fluctuations have been isolated to crewman Jonas' station. It is logical to assume that he is working with Seska and Kala. Another traitor. Have secured to escort Mr. Jonas to the bridge. Captain? I don't understand. I'm needing an engineering. Cut the act, crewman. First Seska, now you? Why? Because without you, we wouldn't be stuck in this godforsaken quadrant. I'm sick of it. Well, we have a Chakotay on board. Chakotay! You deal with this. Michael, listen to me. This isn't the way. You know it, and I know it. Help us, and I'll see what I can do to get you a second chance. I can't betray Seska. It's too late. To the winning side, or let B'Elanna... B'Elanna? Activate intimidation. I'm curious which B'Elanna will activate, actually. Intimidation. Seska isn't here, Jonas, but I am. Start talking. Success! You wouldn't let us do something to me, would you, Captain? Cooperate, and I won't. Fine, I'll help you. Now, Mr. Jonas, be so kind and to contact Seska so we can trace her location. Trace her. How dare you contact me on open connection? Jamie is on my tail. Calm down. Tell me what happened. Captain, Seska has encrypted a connection, and their signal is too weak to trace. So we can amplify the signal, hack the encryption, or detect unusual signatures. Let's, I can also let Jonas just ask where he is. Amplify the signal. Let's be a bit more sneaky. Filter out all distortions. Success. Done. I have a location. I have to go now, Seska. Someone's coming. What? Jonas? Transmission ended. I did what you said. Are you happy? You've done the right thing, Mr. Jonas. Security will escort you to the brig. Helm set a course. We've got a rendezvous with Seska. So, we need to upgrade ourselves. We need to do the colony and stuff. Okay. I need to speak with the Alexians. And with combat. Of course we do. Battle stations. As you can see, their power is a lot higher, but we're still good. Interesting, we can still use Tufok though.
What are your orders, Captain?
Orders, destroy them. Yes, also Sniffy.
Captain.
Sorry about that. I couldn't reach the button in time.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
I think I'm done sneezing for now. Sorry about the one that I missed. Deuterium. I like that. That's good. Almost full on that. The uranium is the next logical step. We're doing research still. Yeah, I do want to fill up on stuff before we go to the guys. Shuttle bay fixed. Nice. Still offline? That's good. That's fine. So, I like that he's enormously big, by the way. Humongous. Science still doing well. What's turned off? That's all deck only. Sick base, good. Can I put someone in the science lab? Reason rate's 18% up, which is... Reason rate is a very important thing to get lowered. These two are already in those. Engineering I need for power. The doctor is in sick bay. How good are you in sick bay? Of course you are the doctor, but still. What do you do there? Patient treatment time, that's pretty good. Tom Paris is not doing jack shit, because he can't do jack shit. Actually, I believe that this guy... He has no science. I thought he had science. He doesn't have science. So I can put a doctor here and put Tom in charge of sick bay. And while we have no one sick, I'll actually do that. Get Tom there, because he's not doing anything anyway. And get the doctor in there. Good. So our region will go faster. So it will take a lot of this time off, which is good also. As once again. Let's see. So our research should be going pretty fast. We still have the same research income though, doesn't change. Now we got 6 of these Baronol gel packs. I want to start repairing this thing. It requires uranium and tritium, which we don't have enough yet. Uranium we're going to grab a lot of, hopefully. Invite them aboard, because we don't need all things. Nah, nothing. Great. Try the other one. Crew tier 3, nice. Crew quarters next up, but we need 100 for that. So that's gonna wait for a bit. What do you with me? The bombardment, it started. Where are you? We need... Diffuse free burns with image of a class M planet in flames. It served as scarred by cataclysmic asteroid impacts before you took too long. Oh, dang it, I forgot about them. Connection lost, Captain. Our scanners no longer show any signs of life on the planet. I forgot about that. Yep, that's something I forgot. Oops. I didn't see the timer here. Oh well. Missed it. Missed it. Shit. Could have been some good technology. Anyway, our cargo bay is full again. That's good. Fuel is decent. I go for fuel and tritium. Also need food. Also need, yeah, we need food. Battle stations. Once again. We're just terrible all the time. We'll just easily win this. Kind of odd.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Ability ready.
Ability
Tuvok,
ready,
fire.
Ability ready, Captain.
Almost took out the
Enemy
weapons
shields
there.
destroyed, Captain.
Weapons destroyed. Let's fix our weapons themselves, because they got damaged a bit. Just a touch.
Ability ready, Captain.
Proceed. Deuterium up. Nice. Saves the trip. The radium is full. Let's get more tritium then. Waste disassembler within 60 cycles. It's very good to have. And I'd love to get that. We have neural gel packs. Do have space to build it though. 60 cycles is very quick. Sure, we'll say yes, because it gives us morale. Now, how big is that thing? I know it's 2 decks. And these two are currently offline, so they might as well not exist. This one is offline as well. And we can now freely rearrange things. It doesn't cost us anything. So I could put a... I could put a biolab over there. So let's dismantle that. 2 cycles. Let's... this one is for fuel right now. Fuel is below the threshold, so we don't need to have this on. So... switch that off. Turn this one on. Make this into fuel. Good. I'm going to dismantle this one as well. This one is turned off at the moment. I could use them right now. Can I turn something off we don't need? I could lower science input a bit. I think it's the only thing we can turn off, right? That won't endanger us. So yeah, doctor, yeah. There we go. So I can get my crew back. To start dismantling that as well. Now we cannot store the lithium, sorry, the radium we get here. So I want to turn this one on as well. We can do that, I believe. Yeah. And you're gonna be on the radium duty. Yes. Good. So the radium we get from these two will be stored. Tritium we will lose some. It will happen. Yeah. And I want to destroy this one. Remove this one for we'll put the biolab over there. So I can put here the waste recycling thing. Yes, that's good. Science-wise, 68. Okay, that's what it is. The tritium. Yes, that's what we're working with. Not a lot of difference, so let's take the safe one. 25, good enough. Now I can store more. Do you need any of these? Food I need. And then we need to get some fuel. That's removed. Good. Got a bunch of resources back from that. Yeah, we're gonna lose some resources. That's gonna happen. And the biolab. Dismantle that. Research is 70. I think we need more. We need 100, right? We need 100 for that, yes. Prospect removed. I'm gonna put here a... no. Science biolab. Yep. It's gonna be there. And that's gone in one cycle. That's gone. Now we need to make sure we got the research for the biolab, for the... Sorry, not biolab. We need to get maintenance. Battery compartments. Where is the thing? Is it humans? Holodeck, office quarters, observation lounge. No. Technology? Waste assembly, yeah. So we need to get the technology for this. And will give us every 10 cycle produce either deuterium or uranium. So it's basically a full income. We need to use 5 binaural gel packs for this. And it is indeed 3x2. So where is the science for that thing? Probably engineering. Where is that thing? Small battery, Bussard, collect warp for diagnostics. Maybe it's crew? Like level 2. Enhanced quality replicates is nice. Waste disassembly. Where is that thing? Maybe it says it's on the tin. Science Tech 3. Science Tech 3 then. There it is. So we need to have level 3 here. 100 science, and then we have to do that 100 science. So we need 14 cycles. And then we have to do the waste assembler itself. So, okay. That's being built. 100 science, check. I mean, morale-wise we're okay. I'd love to go for the crew quarters, but if we can force this in, that would be great. And we have the time to do it in. It will take a bit of time, but we can do it. So, I think we're decent with that. Biolab done. Cool. And it's all. Nice. And since we don't need to... If we want to focus that mostly, then I'd better turn this one off and turn this one on again, so get more science. I cannot upgrade you because I don't have that research yet. Yeah, but at least we got more research now. Yeah. If we're in science anyway, we need to get science 3. Let's research that first. See if we get a lot of science points before when it's finished. If we get instantly enough, we might even do science lab level 2 as well. Although I do need to upgrade them anyway, so we'll see. We'll see. Let's first just run as we can. Not much difference, so let's take the safe one. 600 food. It means you guys are gonna eat food. There. So I don't waste all my dilithium on this, because I've wasted a lot. Grab it. Grab all of it. Thank you. And more. We do have the storage active, we do. We're facing a significant medical emergency. A virulent disease is spreading rapidly through the ship, and a lot of the crew are currently sick with severe symptoms. We need to treat them fast or the disease will spread. Treat the sick. Let's grab more fuel. Don't damage me. Thank you. This is the reason why I made my medical bay a level 2 medical bay. We needed that. Quickly. And we cannot store 600. We can only store about 500, so it's fine. There we go. Basically maxed out. So now we're basically maxed out on all stuff except food. So feel a lot better. Let's look at this part. There's the cube. Let's go to the Kazon Raider instantly, because I do want to fix that. Out of food. Messel will give emergency rations. Okay, that was very quick. We do have at the moment enough stuff, so I'm just going to put premiums on there. Just to keep the negative thing mitigated. Destination. I do want to continue with a hull that is not... Wait, what? Hull 140 would. We didn't... No, it's not damaged. It's still there. Would. Now let's upgrade this. We haven't done that yet, have we? We still have enough... Yeah, we need for the device. We need to have science and then waste assembler. Not there. Can I get into crafting there? Yes. We were in science. No, it was technology, I believe. Yeah, there. Requires 5 binaural gel packs. We need 1 more than we have currently. This one's turned off. We need to have 1 more gel pack if we want to upgrade or deflector array. Yes. Also, we get ads. The ads are here. Have some music? I'll go for a quick bathroom break. If you won't, I'll be right back. And the ads are gone. Welcome back, guys. Let's see. Everything is prepared. Oh, so I did notice I need to get you out of there. Could you say none? Ah, can I just... Actually, I think I can just put him in there, can't I? Because the moment we need someone who actually makes our patients heal a lot faster. Unfortunately, no one in science, but that's what it is. It's what it is. We do have the science for it, so let's start working on that. Correct, right? Science lab and... Physics shield, field studies, sensor bay... Base assembler, there it is, yeah. Let's start the process. And we are not running the biolab, which we need at least 1 more... thankful. This cargo bay here is for fuel, which we're using. We're using both these, so I can't turn those off. I don't want to turn that off. I would really like to use my warp core, so I can actually do things with that, but not happening. We have 3 power. We need 8, so we need 5 more. How much for this? This is 3. Okay. I could turn off emergency quad for a sec, which they're not gonna love, but there and there. So we can keep this one running, barely. And we have to restart from scratch. So we need 20 cycles of this, which is not great for morale, but it is what it is. Let's scan it while we're here. Fuel is good. We got food as well. That also saves a lot of Deuterium. He actually said the right word this time. Surprising. Decent amount of food. I'd love to grab all of that. Not we can carry all of it, but I'd love to grab it. I'd also like to know, we just got from the guys a reward in science for food, right? The trade Nutriplexer. Increase morale penalty for emergency rations from 4 to 30. That's pretty good. If I can make my rations be even better, then I want to eventually go for emergency rations all the time, because that will cost me no resources. Be great. Well, let's go. Don't know why we see their hull though. It's definitely Culler's radar, Captain. He's not alone. I pick up several Kazon ships. We're outnumbered. Same trick every time. But there's no turning back. Create echo displacements to fool the Kazon sensors. It's got an invisible reinforcement in place, Ensign. Oh no, that does not look good. They're not falling for it, they're just sitting there. Any use for intellections? No, Captain. Seems they're late to the party. Ah, Janeway, I believe it's time we end our little game. Voyager will finally be mine. Regret that it had to come to this. It's a shame it has come to this, Culler. We could have found common ground. Battle stations. Okay, we're powerful, but they are more powerful. Culler is a stronger ship, but we do have B'Elanna. And this one makes us more powerful over time. Stackable 15 times. Increase Voyager's weapon damage until the end of combat. I'm gonna use her indeed. And 2 for B'Elanna is good, yeah.
What are your orders, Captain?
Orders. Grab their freaking weapons.
Moving
yes.
to attack the front, Captain.
So we need to stack her up as much as we can. I'm probably gonna use some torpedoes as well.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay. Let's start protecting. Let's start repairing our shields. And also, actually protection is fine. We're good. We're good with that. No weapons, yes.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Second stack.
Shields down, Captain.
Shields down. No, 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 it is not. That's a lie.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Okay, actually we do. Never mind. I thought we could activate B'Elanna. We couldn't because they start with the cooling up. Defeat? What? What? How am I defeated? Did I press the wrong button? Everything is damaged, everyone is injured. We got hull? What? What? I don't get it. We had the hull, we had the shield, we're not damaged instantly. We're still in the fight. I don't stand this. Captain, our shield integrity has collapsed. Kazon are attempting to board. Can we get the shields back online? Negative. My control is being impeded. An active block is in place. Blocked? Identify the source. It's me, Captain. Just me. Ah, yes. Could it? Why? The trade brought up my whole family. Left me with nothing. And you side with them, Captain. I can't forgive you. I doubted Kudo, but now I see you care only about your people. Is he serious? After everything we've done for you, Culler will use you until you're no longer useful, then discard you like trash. I made my choice. Being boarded, Captain. Kazon troops on deck 5, 6, and 7. Okay, it's betrayal. Okay, cool. Everyone stand down, no one else needs to die. I'm going to talk with Culler. Hello everyone, missed me. I like that they're also in chairs. Mage Culler, Seska, welcome. Ah, Kunut, you did well. Maybe not as useless as I always thought. Culler, I'd like to discuss what happens now. Discuss? That's not to discuss, woman. Your ship and technology are mine. Seska, the Praetorian Court tonight. I want to leave for the Hanian system as soon as possible. What's in the Hanian system? Your new home. You love it. Lovely little planets. Your crew's being transported to the planet, Janeway. But you'll stay as my little trophy. You disgust me, Culler. Voyager's entire crew's on the planet's surface. Then get us off it. Wave goodbye, Janeway. Well, okay. Story plot. I was like, did something crash or something? No, story plot. Fine. The familiar silhouette of Voyager shrinks to the distance, leaving behind the entire crew, stranded on desolate plains of Henian 5. Only Janeway remains aboard, a hostage in the Culler's grasp. The crew watches with heavy heart as the ship, their home, and the captain disappear over the horizon. Culler, a Kazon Ogla ship is approaching. The Ogla? What do those spineless sandworms want? Ah, Culler, I see you finally succeeded your little endeavor. Jabba, what do you want? Captain Janeway and I have unfinished business, and Voyager's my compensation. You're still holding a grudge about that array thing, Jabba? You couldn't seize it then, and you're certainly not going to take my ship now. A division of the spoils, perhaps, and Janeway's punishment. That's all I'm asking for. If I make them fight, maybe I can make us end up on Henian 4 again. What's that? Starts picking up on... Surprise, Captain, and in order to rescue... Ah, the Telexians are here. Cool. Neelix with reinforcements. 5 Telexian fighters, Maju. We meet again, Culler. Your little raid is over. We have you outnumbered. Well, Culler, looks like you got your hands full. I'll leave you to it. Good luck with your little predicament. Coward. Ah, this is my ship. My ship. Would have said a chance. Your Kazon have no idea how to fly the ship, let alone how to do battle with it. We should retreat to Henian 4. Ah, do it. Damn it. Let my crew be ready. You've entered Nebula. Could have been unavailable. Surprising. The bastard. So it is a long mission and lots of violence. Well, we have someone for violence. It's called a Tuvok. I want to double down on violence because he's useful in every single mission. Every single one. Chakotay, same. Because he also has the same skills. So, for the final one, I need a specialist in something that's really good. B'Elanna is really good at engineering. We've got 2 engineering challenges. I need to give the guys some rest. Otherwise, medical is also possible with Cass. They're both not useful anywhere else. Carrie could do it. Engineering is lower though. Also got Chakotay here, who is actually ever useful as well. Oh wait, he already is in there. Never mind. Never mind. I think B'Elanna or Tom Paris and Triple Down. But Tom Paris is only useful when there is a Starfleet symbol. I mean, he does have some medical. I'm gonna take B'Elanna. Yeah, take B'Elanna. Because he's a specialist, she can maybe get out of something weird. So we can do 2 missions with the 2 guys. Then we have B'Elanna to solve, hopefully they can rest. Then a mission with the guys. Then B'Elanna. Then a mission with the guys. And then we can see whatever happens over here. Listen everyone, our captain will find a way back, but we need to be ready. First thing first, water. Well, we do have a Chakotay here, which can easily manage that. So, let's do that. Water. A solar still. And the crit. The crew constructs a makeshift solar still. The Henian 4 sun does its work and precious drops of water begin to collect. We need to find food, fast. Analyze local flora to find something edible. We can't do that. And we can do look for maggots and insects. Disgusting, but if it works. I think I'll let Tuvok do this one. You can easily manage that. Or we can get 300 food for Splinter Group to look for food. I could manage them both, because the next one should be doable by, hopefully, by B'Elanna. So 300 food, please. And crit that again. Can we keep critting? Each group returns with something. Berries, roots, even rodents. It's enough to stave off starvation for a while. The sun's setting. We need shelter for the night. That would be B'Elanna then. Build a makeshift shelter. Yes, I'm not gonna bring 2 guys because 1 is dangerous and 2, they need some rest. The crew constructs a rudimentary shelter. The night passes without incident, and the crew awakens ready to face a new day, until they see that they are surrounded by the natives of the planet. No sudden movements. Calm down with your voice or body language, or make clear that you're capable of defending yourself. Tuvok, if you would please. I only need Tuvok for this. Tuvok is awesome. Show of force and unwavering resolve proves effective. The locals back down. Suddenly Voyager appears above them, followed by Telexian fighters. They land and the battle continues. The Kazon and Telexians are fighting each other. This is our chance to retake Voyager. Epic violence? Enter the cargo hatches or fight your way inside. High risk, high reward. And we can do that, but I need them for both other things. So let's do this one. It's guaranteed as well. Enter through the cargo hatches. Ooh, another crit. I never had so many crits in one mission. The crew bypass the ship's security systems and open a cargo hatch. They slip inside undetected, ready to take back the ship from within. The captain must be on the bridge. Wait, someone's coming our way. A huge Kazon warrior. Be on guard, everyone. Pretend to be loyal to get past him? No. You have to be then you have to use the Kazon. Confront him directly. Intimidate his fellow warrior. Risk is high. I'm not going to risk it. Shoot at will. Confront him directly. Ooh, all the crits. The crew overcame the warrior, forcing him to retreat in defeat. The crew pressed on to the bridge. Reach the bridge, Captain. Jamie Westman here, along with Culla and Seska. Storm the bridge. Create a diversionary explosion. Hack into the system to fake self-destruction. All interesting, but I think we go for fighting. I just hope we don't hit this. That would be awful. Choices consequences. Good. The crew, fueled by adrenaline and determination, overcomes the Kazon guards, rescues Captain Janeway and subdues Culla. Seska is struck by a stray phaser blast and dies. Good riddance. That means all the knowledge they had is gone. And good in leveling. I'm so glad I leveled up Tuvok. A close call, Captain. It's good to be back. It's good to have you back on my bridge, Commander. And to call it my bridge again. How many Kazon are still present? We take a number of prisoners, Commander. Raising them on and on 4 would be frugal. However, there are prisoners whose fate you may wish to decide on an individual basis, Captain. You look good, Captain. Do you have a new haircut? Crewman Jonas, you stand accused of treason against the Federation. Seska, she manipulated me, threatened me. I had no choice. Confined to the brig for a long time. I don't want this guy. Nowhere near me. You chose betrayal over loyalty, Miss Jonas. You will spend the remainder of the journey in the brig. When you return to the Federation space, you will be court-martialed. No, Captain, please, I'll do anything. Don't lock me up. Lieutenant Tuvok, please remove Mr. Jonas from my bridge. There's someone else waiting for you, Captain. I'm sorry, it had to end like this, Captain. I just couldn't get past you siding with a Trabe. I don't want him to stay. Be gone. Your betrayal almost cost us our ship. No matter how much you may regret it, I no longer trust you. You leave the ship with the other Kazon. Be gone. I understand, I guess. This for the best. Goodbye, Captain. Another prisoner awaits your judgment, Captain. Are you satisfied, woman? This is what you wanted, right? To see me broken and defeated, and Seska dead? No, Culla. This didn't have to happen, but you insisted, and Seska paid the price. What do you want me to do? Surrender? Beg for mercy? I want to send him to exile alone, actually. Or bring to the other Kazon, but then he will just rise up again and do his nonsense. The other Kazon mages do hate him. At least some will hate them. There might be some options with the other Kazon mages. I'd love to send them to exile alone. Leave them to the other Kazon mages. Yeah, because we know there are some that are actually violent towards him. Sure. I won't do anything. The mages will decide your fate. You dragged them into this, and now you will face the music. You wouldn't dare. They're already on the way. May they show you the same mercy you showed your enemies. This isn't the end, Janeway. Mark my words. I think Magus Kulu has graced us with his presence long enough. Take him away. Captain, I'm grappling with Seska's death. A woman I fought beside. A woman I cared for, yet she betrayed us. Caused so much damage, I don't know what to feel. Comfort him. So okay to feel confused? Yeah. It's just someone he liked and then... yeah, I understand. He got betrayed so many times. It's alright to feel both the loss and the anger, Chakotay. She was both a friend and an enemy. The pain you feel is a testament to the bond you shared. It's human to grieve. Thank you, Captain. I appreciate that. Captain, the warp cores have been repaired thanks to the Veterium Cortonite. Cap removed. Nice. Great news, Lieutenant Taurus. Thank you. Captain, a minute of your time? Once we're past Kazon territory, we're practically knocking on the Borg's front door. Scary stuff. Perhaps we could scout ahead to avoid any unpleasant surprises? A good idea, Mr. Nilix. We'll send a probe to scout ahead. Before that, however, I would like to say a few words to the crew. The Kazon have tested us in ways we never imagined possible. We faced a ruthless enemy, internal betrayal, and a constant struggle for survival. Tragically, this conflict drove Kunit away from us. But through it all, we preserved. The scars of this conflict will remain, but they serve as a reminder of our strength and our commitment to returning home. Final respect to Kunit? No, we just let him go. But sure. Complete that, yeah. He began as a subordinate of Koloth, but made a challenging choice to abandon the Kazon and seek on a different path. Finding acceptance aboard the Voyager, though sometimes a bit naive, his inherent good heart and surprising courage shone brightly, proving that essential qualities transcend cultural divides. His unique decision to find a home with us makes his loss keenly felt. I regret sending him to reach his full potential. It's like he's died. He didn't die, we sent him away. We didn't want him. We stay here. Yes, we're still here. So now our warp core can actually fuel us with power. And we need to do all the science we can before we leave. So first and foremost, the ship. Activate full power. Or all the full power we have. Also, can we upgrade this? We can. Room is damaged. Needs to be... Okay, that's annoying. So I can't upgrade it here. Fine. We still need to get the 22 sick treated. We still need to do the wasted assembler. How's the research going on? We are probably working on it, right? Working on tier 3, yes. 14 cycles remaining. And then we need... yeah, we can do that in time. Repair this, so we have more science. Repair. Can't repair that. That's my shield, though, and that's my weapons. Science is doing okay at the moment, so that one can be paused while we repair the shield generator first. And the crew is unhoused. That means because this one is broken. So where's our third crew? We got these two being repaired. Actually, this one should also be paused because I can get 2 crew quarters for the price of 1. Repair that. Yeah. But where's my third team? Is it repairing the hull? Yeah, it's repairing the hull, which is also necessary, so sure. Yeah. I can't scan anything in here. Well, we were up there. Fuel's good for now. We can store a little bit of stuff. Yeah. Okay, we maxed out on that uranium. Good. We're good on titanium. Flying a bit around. Want to get science done. Shield generator fixed. Nice. Then we fix... That one is being fixed. Yep. The crew quarters first. We'll keep the crew happy once the mine is gone. Life support done. Activate. Fix that then. Power-wise, we're having enough power. Plenty of power. We're not using all the power, so at the moment it's not needed. 180 is fine. I could turn on the plane, and I can turn on the shuttles. And we still have enough power for all this. Yeah. Keep that running. Yeah, first we repair everything. And get more science. Fuel. At the moment we can't really carry that, so I'll leave it here. Crew quarters fixed. Nice. Fix the science. Food, yes. So they have a hemorrhaging fever. Beam is sick to sick bay. Beam 1 sick on board, analyze the medical data and synthesize a cure remotely. Yes. High chance of success. Good. That means we got enough food to actually feed the people. Give the normal food. Crew quarters done. Nice. Let's finish your torpedo bay. We do have 2 cargo bays. Do we have more teams? No, we don't have more teams. We need more teams. Check. Science lab fixed. Cool. It's offline because of power issues. Well, we fixed that because we do have the fuel. We do have the fuel. Easily. Turned on. Activate. Good. That means... Oh wait, people are sick, so don't want to send the doctor anywhere else. Yep, doctor will do his doctor things. Repair observation lounge first. Titanium, we can't fit that. Torpedoes already. Fix our control room. Activate the emergency quarters so no one is sleeping in the corridors anymore. Great. Observation lounge ready. So that should be a lot less annoyed. Now, of course, they are frustrated because of sickness mostly. The injured. We got the homesick, of course, that will keep going up. I just have to get our morale as high as I can for as long as possible. Well, that is all being done. I think everything we want to repair is repaired. We got enough stuff. I do need to build that thing, of course. In the meantime, I can't just repair this life support. We need 5 of these binaural gel packs, which are being made at the moment. So I think we can just fix this life support, or do we fix that life support? I do want to get my crew down here, but this is the holodeck. I want to get the holodeck ready. Yeah, repair that. Okay. What do we have here? More fuel. We could use some. We don't need a lot of it. We got some. That's fine. But the radium is going down because we're making a lot of things at the moment. Phase control room has been fixed. I think we're good now. Yeah. Yeah, we are. We still have a lot of crew members ill or whatever, but I can't fix that at the moment. I already have the best guy on the job, so... And he will fix them in 4 cycles. He will fix a batch. Including Balana the Klingon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 severely injured ones. Okay, fair enough. Food. Can we carry more? Yes, we can. A little bit. It is safest. Food is full. Nice. I'm wasting time here. Worsened. Okay, the disease is still going on. Unfortunate. I could use all the materials. A shuttle... Yeah, shuttle is safest. There we go. I was a bit lucky there. Couldn't have the uranium. The hull's being repaired. More food. We can only carry a little bit anyway, so this will fill us up because we can only carry 1,000. We still got sick people from that. That's annoying. What's there's something in the ship. Hello. Some crew members are currently sick or injured and are not being treated in sickbay. Build upgrades a sickbay. We have 40 cycles to do this in. I can do that. I can make another sickbay on the whole deck room as soon as we repair that. That's doable. That will get us morale up as well. Let's get the titanium because now we can fit it. Ah, science tier 3. Nice. That means we need to get the waste assembler right now. With the utmost haste. Life support finished. Don't want to fix that. I want to first get rid of this stuff so I can get my... Actually, let's get rid of 3. We don't have... No, we have work teams. Okay, that's fine. We can fit more uranium easily. Yes, no problem. So that we can fix. We now have 3 binaural gel packs here. That's good. And we're getting another one in 5 cycles. Great. We got 3. I need 5 for that thing. Oh, we're not gonna have enough, are we? We're not gonna have enough. Because I used a 3 here instead of the 1 over there. 37... No, we need 17 cycles. We're not gonna get enough. Dang it. I missed my opportunity. Anyway, we still can get the machine, though. So, that'll have to do. We're not gonna have the mission done. Let's get a shuttle after the ads. After the ads. The ads are here. We shall wait for you guys. I wish I had a few more options. Because the 90% of the ships you see here is just the same Hadari vessel, which is cool, but it would be nice if there would be a few different versions. Because the Hadari not that common to find. They're kind of rare, so it's kind of odd that you find them so many times. Ah, the ads are gone. The ads have receded. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. We have been waiting for you. Yes, we have. Can we carry 31? We can. Send a shuttle. And there we go. Resume completed. Let's go here. There we go. Ruined rooms. Now get another sick bay in here. I want to put it straight underneath the other sick bay, but... Oh, wait, actually this is 4. Okay, cool. So at least we're making people happy with that. And we can solve the problem. Now, since we can't do anything else, I'm just going to repair the whole deck. Make a crew happier. As said, we're just wasting time here. We could actually go for a mission. Let's first see if we can get some more materials. Yes. This one. There we go. More science is being done. Food is okay. Okay, yes, let's go into the sector. We want to do our the war cube thingy. Should have selected a planet there. I didn't. Hull deck fixed. There we go. We got a hull deck now. +2. Nice. That's being built. We got 4. We know we can't fix the waste assembler. I wish I could. Sick base done. Or it's being done. We're fixing it. I'm gonna clear the rooms. We don't have teams for that. Wasn't a third team? Oh, it's preparing the hull. That's what I was doing. I forgot what I was doing. Oops. Waste assembler. Researched. Need to get more science for this, of course. So we're just gonna wait for a science point. Back to system. Sick bay has been fixed. People are happy. Good. This one's offline. Why? It needs 7 power. Okay. I want to keep the whole deck on if I can. At the moment, we don't have a lot of storage needed. I mean, the waste assembler, I do want to build that. It does give me resource all the time, but I think it's better to place it in a good position, right? This might not be the best position. I mean, it will be fine, I guess. It's right next to the whole deck. It's fine. It will do. It will do. I think of giving it a proper position somewhere far away. Anyway, this one is turned off already. We don't... the trade just seems... Yeah, it's a waste. Switch it off. So we can turn on our sick bay. Good. So we can help with these sick people. Actually, I should put Tom Paris in here. Because he can do that. One of the few things he can do. Yeah. Good, good. So people got treated by the doctor and by Tom. Clear all those rooms. Can't, that's fine. Research point 58, not enough. We're able to get the disease under control. From now on, it should no longer spread. Good. Broken promise from the waste assembler, we know that. That's unfortunate. Let's see, let's do the mission. Our fuel is a bit on low end, I want to fix that. Oh, not that. That's fine. I'm not sure what to build there yet. We need to think of it. The waste assembler, I do want to build it. Do want to build it there, though. Kind of want to hide it in the corner somewhere. This would be great for holodecks, actually. Because they fit here perfectly. Perfect holodeck-shaped room there. So I might turn it over here. Better block game. Also want to get... I want to get super cargo at some point. But waste assembler will give me resources I can use all the time. You know what? I'm gonna repair these. Yeah. So I have these available when we need them. That sounds better. And then we clear this, and I can put my quarters in there, or I can put my storage or whatever in there. I can think of what we want to use it for. Yeah. Prepare the systems. Reach the destination. Orders. Send the away team. We have a perfect Tuvok mission, as always. Tuvok is great and amazing and awesome. And level 7. Then I want to level up as someone who's low. Neelix needs some levels. He's awful at everything else here, so I think if we put Chakotay next to them, both he and Tuvok will be able to carry everything. Or if I put Tom Paris in instead of Neelix. Because Neelix is only useful in one instance here. Yeah, put Chakotay in and replace Neelix with Tom Paris. He needs some levels as well. He can help out. Yeah. The Borg. Aboard the ship. Captain, we're on the cube now, but it seems we're stuck. The only door we found is shut tight. How should we proceed? We can cut the door open with your phaser, because we can. And he's good enough at it, so why not? Yeah, it only costs one person to do so. The away team carefully cuts open the door with their phasers, using the exact amount of force needed without damaging any other systems. The way is clear. Captain, an active security scan traversed the area. It could trigger an immediate alarm. What are your orders? 70 we're not going to make with Tom, unfortunately. Just tricorders to emit a disruptive frequency that activates the scan. Makes people happy as well. Sure. And Chakotay alone is enough for this. Yes. Disruptive frequency on tricorders. Nice. The team precisely calibrates the tricorders to the security scan's frequency. The emitted disruptive frequency temporarily deactivates the scans, allowing the team to pass unhindered. A lot of inactive drones here. Maybe we can acquire valuable information to examine them? High risk though. Really high risk. I'd love to sample the Borg drones. But that's not good enough. He needs to be higher level for that, so no. We're gonna go past this, and we can just use Tuvok for this. That's plenty. Either Tuvok or Chakotay are enough. They just carry the mission here. The away team quickly moves between the inactive drones, gently moving some of them out of the way to avoid any kind of dangerous surprises. They continue the search for the fuel generator. Captain, the neuroelectric fuel generator is connected to the cube and looks rather delicate. How should we proceed? With violence, please. Yes. Sever the connection and retrieve the fuel generator. Yes. I'd love to get this, but we can't. Same thing here. So Tom Paris has just been walking alongside and learning by watching, I guess. The away team starts to cut the generator out of its casing. After a long period of precise work, the generator is safely removed. The team beams back to Voyager to deliver it to Fraser and their colonists. We got a critical success, so that's good for leveling. Gives us level 5 on Tom. Nice. Got a question mark here. Why? Food. Actually, we need food. Grab food. It's gonna say we have no food. Analyze the local fauna. Yes. 600 food. Good. Perfect timing. We got another question mark here. We got some more food over here, which we need. We need food, fuel. Those are the important things, so let's grab those. Enter ship. Ruined room fixed. So now we should have enough science. Perfectly. So we want some combat. I think we want... let's get tier 3. Let's grab tier 3 here. Or disrupt the control room. I'm interested in this. Yeah, let's actually... Yeah, let's take one. I'm curious what it does. In the meantime, this deck is kind of useless now. We got 3 people in sickbay. This one can be turned off. Actually, I could just switch off the whole deck here, because... I mean, we're using the whole deck right now. We have some power. I can just fix this. We need stuff for that, of course. 7 for him. 7 for him. Let's fix these here. Repair that. And we need to repair that when we can. We are getting our hull better up, so that's good. Deliver me the food. Analyze animals before hunting. Biolab 1. Analyze them. Oh, unfortunate. We still got some. Not as much as I wanted, but some is good. Life support active. Nice. Repair that one. I want this whole deck to be ready, actually. Hull still being repaired. Nice. Let's... I don't want to use a... Actually, shuttles are decent. The challenge... Let's get the Buzar collectors. That's what they're for. Yeah, that's what they're for. Exactly. Exactly. So fuel's good again. Food is a bit low. We can't get much from here. I'd love some Diranium and Tritium. These gens with a shuttle. Let's bring a shuttle. They didn't crash it. Thank you. Another one, please. We do get a good amount of the lithium. That's great. Life support active. It's being repaired. Let's start clearing the room. I want to clean my ship here, basically. Battle stations. That's been a while. 121. Well, he's gonna die. It's another Kazon, because Kazons cannot be trusted at all, ever. Check. Activate Balana 1. Tuvok, fire!
Enemy shields destroy. Ability
Heavy
ready,
hit on the weapons. They're not gone yet, but it doesn't take much. There they go. They have been destroyed, Captain.
Ability ready, Captain.
Easy victory. Yes. When I can use my power, it's so much better. Anything else we want from here? Resources, yes. We don't have tritium here, I see. We do have food, and our food was low. Let's get the food. Because that's also needed. Life support, nice. A disruptor control room, nice. We have that, good. Let's get tier 3. As soon as we have science for that. Actually, no. It's now time to actually get science lab level 2. Yeah. That's the thing we grab next. This one can be cleared. Did we get crew level 2? No, we don't have that. We do need to get that as well. That's all gonna cost 100, so it doesn't really matter which one we take. Food, yes. This is a bit risky. So I'll take 500 if you can. 400, that's fine. Completely fine. I think we can take one more trip for Duranium. Oh, we don't really have the storage for it, I think. I mean, Duranium, fuel, run, yeah. As I said, we're just wasting time here. Workshop level 1. What? Why is my workshop off? Because I turned it off, of course. 3 power, which we do not have. We're not using you at the moment. There's my 3 power. Good. Try again. Nice, we're full. I'll take some more fuel. We have more food here as well. Let's think about we need food. No, we're good. That's of course full, we know that. Do replace my my crew quarters to the place I wanted to make this full crew. I think this is the most efficient thing to do. I think yes. Crew quarters down here. Same here. Crew quarters down here. Yes. Sounds good. Then I can remove these here slowly. I first want to get rid of these emergency quarters here, which is 24 people here. I assume they're full. No, not full. Okay. So we need 2 and a bit room to fill those people in. And if we can get our research done with 81, it's not enough. We need 100. This is fuel. We need some. We got some tritium as well. Nice. Shuttle it. Not great, not bad. It's fine. And then the food. Science 90. Let's take the safe one. Oh, morale down. That's not good. Got bad food, I guess. Anyway, this sector there is kind of finished. I haven't scanned much here because this is the class M planet. Once or walk proby thing. Look, there we go. Can't turn them on because I have to turn these off. Let's turn this one off. Actually, dismantle that. And that's how much power? That's 2 power. That's not enough. We need 4, right? We need 4. So we turn off. Don't want to turn off my biolab because we need a lot more of those things. I could turn off simply crew quarters and replace them. Could do that. Also, I do want to see. We couldn't do that because it was still damaged, right? No, now it's just missing resources. So we could upgrade it to level 4. Love to do that. For now, though, I'll destroy this one as well. Dismantle that. Good. It's been decided. It's dismantled. Let's turn off the shuttle bay. That should give us enough to power you and you. And maybe even you. You, yes. Dismantle. We don't have work teams for that because they're already removing that. Yeah. That's fine. Emergency quarters removed. Perfect. That kind of means that I want to get my... I think I want to make a phase control room over here. We do also have the disruptor room. Phase control, shield generator, disruptor control room. That is a 4 wide one. I could put it here. I could also put another phase control room here, remove that one so they're all both together. I'd like to do the latter. So let's put a phase control room here. So if the 2 together, so I can remove this one. No, search for it. And put a make this into a pretty much it's pretty much the combat wing basically. Then we have science over there. I do want a bio. I do want a hydroponics lab. Or on a science station. You know, more science. Still need to level these 2 up though. And we don't have this upgrade yet. Which was actually we can do that now. Science lab level 2, yes. And that is all busy. We're doing good, man. We're doing real good. I was expecting a lot more negatives here. Captain, we got a holodeck malfunction on our hands, and unfortunately 2 crew members are caught, right in the middle of it. They're trapped inside, the program is completely unresponsive. We've got a few options now. None of them perfect. We can get the repair team on it, but it'll take time. We could force a shutdown, but that'll risk injuries. Or we can support them while we wait and let them deal with it from inside. 30 cycles to repair it. For shutdown, let handle it from inside. 30 cycles, I mean, it's unfortunate, but sure. 30 cycles is a long time though. But we have a lot of morale. Sure. Fix it. Phase control room. Ready. And actually, we have the power for this? Of course, because we turned off the holodeck. That means we can now dismantle that. And we put in control here. Who was it? Oh, it was the Katon guy. Oh well, I prefer my shield generators actually. I prefer to survive above putting someone in there. Yes. That's being repaired. Yeah, that's being repaired by the 28 cycles. It doesn't even cost materials though. Rescue Cass and Tom Paris. Okay. Neelix will be happy with that. Yes, rescue those 2 guys. They are definitely doing weird things and all that with the 2 together. We only got 1. The hull is good. That means we can turn you... room. That's not good. You then? Yeah, and it's time for hull repair, because that's repaired. You can then fix cleaning up the mess here. Phase control room has been dismantled. Great. Good news. I could put it on a sickbay here and keep 2 sickbays together. I don't like it here, to be fair. But this is a really weird space anyway. I could just put sickbay here. Because it's a perfect spot for it. And I don't think I want many more sickbays. So let's put a sickbay there. I'll dismantle this one. As soon as we have a team for that. And we then have sickbay up there. And I put the doctor in there. And that's a perfect spot for it. It's 4 wide. There's nothing else we can fit there. Yeah, I think we keep it there. Science being done. System. I was expecting a lot more negative nonsense from the crew, but no. The crew's like, it's fine. We can stay around here. It's okay. Get that done. Can I can turn that on for the power, so we can move that. Don't have a team for that. It's fine. Out of food. Okay, that's unfortunate. Reach destination. Orders. Continue. Give them the Borg technology. It's definitely going to be fine. Within hailing range of Voyager's colony. They're already hailing us. Looks like someone eager for good use. On screen. Welcome back, Captain. How did it go? It wasn't easy, but we retrieved the fuel generator. Splendid, Captain. This will mark the beginning of a new era on our planet. An age of freedom and prosperity for our collective. Yes. Collective? Wait, collective? That's awfully familiar. I don't think there's a point in hiding it anymore. We're all Borg. So you weren't just dumped on this planet, you were assimilated by the collective. I was right. Suddenly she lost her hair. At Wolf 359, I was a science officer aboard a Starfleet ship. 5 years ago, a storm severed our link to the collective. We woke up free. We solved what we could and came to this planet to start over. And what went wrong afterwards? Sounds like a new beginning to me. What went wrong? Drawbacks of individuality, Captain. Instead of depending on each other, we fell back into old habits. The joy faded fast. Faced with cultures we didn't understand or were taught to hate, we were hateful. Then came the violence. Fighting the raids all because of this? That's why we need the field generator, to re-establish the neural link among former Borg. Linked we had no conflict, no crime, no hunger. We lived as one in harmony. A so-called harmonious family bent on violent assimilation. Captain, I think wisely about your decision. The neuroelectric field generator could be a significant asset provided a proper deborgification is performed. It could cut our patient recovery time in half. Please, Captain, we're no longer Borg. We've learned. We just want to use what's good from our past to build a safe, productive company. We're going to keep it for ourselves. If this helps us heal the Borg, that's the best reward I can get. The possibilities of field generator are intriguing. It could be the key to getting home. I'm sorry, but we're keeping it. That's unbelievable, Captain. You would doom us to die in conflict of your own personal gain? It's your conflict. You solve it. We have to find another way of living together as individuals, as other societies did for centuries. Ensign and transmission. I want my engineering to see if Voyager can use this neuroelectric field generator. Captain, do your goals really justify any and all means? I don't feel comfortable with the thought of this technology. It's my decision. We'll be careful. We'll be careful. Definitely careful. No, Ensign. Use it cautiously, responsibly. We're not going to let it change who we are. I smell an option to become a warship. Helm, resume original course. Unlock the Borg tech tree. Yes. Hello, Borg. We got this thing here. Treat and heals all sick and injured crew and ex-Borg at lower speed, but has a high patient capacity of 20. So this one allows you to heal people. Slow speed, but high capacity. That's really good. That's just efficient use of healing a lot of people. Nice. Of course, we need science for that and stuff. I'll take that. I'll take that. Then let's fly around, because we want more science, we want more things to do. I do need to get food. Oh, speaking of food, I need to turn on the good food. That's damage, that's fine. Give them... We don't have enough dilithium for this. I can't fly around in this system because we can't see anything. Risky. Or we just get food here. Intimidate Kazel. I like to intimidate Kazel. Yes. Intimidation tactics. Morale up. That means we can actually give you some proper food now. But no, not in a nebula. Too dangerous. They're gonna be unhappy for a bit. Materials. Not much of a difference in resource, so let's go for the safe option. And we're lucky. A good amount too. Science lab level 2. Yes, please. That means... Increased amount of resource produced per production from 1 to 2, but increased cost per cycle. Not sure if I want that. Increased source capacity. Has a capacity on those things? Holographic ship projector. Unlocks the Doctor's combat ability. Ooh. We want that. Okay, we're gonna save up for that. That's important. Growing sense of restlessness. Okay. Yeah, we need to go quickly. Repair the hologram. We have 20 more cycles to do to repair this thing. We're fixing up that. How we're doing resource. Food is slow. That's fixed. Good. And this one. Dismantle that one. And Doctor, you're gonna be here. And also, we need a crew for that, but we have the stuff for it. Come across a station that repairs starships. Well, we're fine actually, so no need. Good to know they exist though. We've encountered a small collection ship that has been destroyed. Since indicated, the crew managed to escape in a single shuttle, which is now stranded on a desolate moon with no life support. They're asking for rescue with no ship to return to. Beam them onto ship and off to join. We got more crew. Did we also get a shuttle for that? Don't think we did. No, we didn't get a shuttle for that. Unfortunate. But unlocking the Doctor's combat ability is awesome. Send an extra ship. I love that. This being removed. I think we're about done. I would like to get some more resource and spend a bit more time, but I think we're about stretched enough. We've got enough warnings. I could put it in a super storage. Ooh, the temptation is real. But having the Doctor be amazing is awesome. So for now... Oh, I need to make sure this whole deck thing is done. So we'll do that. We will do that. Sickbay has been removed. Nice. I could put storage in here, which is done the most efficient way to use storage. And I think it will also clear up a lot of... Yeah, I think we'll put cargo bays here, don't we? No crew quarters. Just full with crew quarters here. Yeah. Crew quarter 1. Crew quarter 2. Crew quarter 3. This is where the basic crew lives. And I'll destroy all those upstairs. Yes. No more homelessness among my crew. Fuel. Yes, please. We don't need super much because we can't fit much more. That's unfortunate. And a hull damage. That's not cool. Oh well. I mean, we have this thing over here. Gathering food sources, yes. We could do it 2 shuttles or sensory level 2. No, we did go food sources and we got ants. Ants in progress, we'll wait for you guys. Let's bring up some music. Well, the wait is happening. Yeah, I think we stretch it about enough. I mean, I love a bit more, but I think we stretch it about enough. We're pretty dang awesome. Yeah. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Let's continue. We got the food. I just pressed the button and saw the ads were there. So we got the food. We got the results. What we wanted. 500 food. Science is not there yet. Oh, we got a fight. We got a fight. We're still good with combat.
What are your orders, Captain?
Orders. Destroy their weapons, of course. I think it's the only option, right?
Ability ready, Captain.
Zuvok.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability
Weapons
ready,
almost
Captain.
done.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Oh, and the weapons are also destroyed. Nice.
Ability ready, Captain.
That means we're gonna fix our phases, which were under attack. There we go. We got some extra power. Nice. Some titanium, which we're full on. Shall we fix the hull? I want to see what this one is. We got an entire nebula to check out. Crew quarters finished. Nice. Build 100 rooms. Yes, please. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can fit 80 people. Anyone in a small, cramped room gets your room destroyed. 1, 2, and 3. Good. So we dismantled. We have 11 more rounds to fix our hull deck. And that is underway. I do need to place these beds. I think I put another... I think I just put some cargo bays here. It's a good place for it, and I can put a super cargo bay underneath this if I want to, eventually. I think we do that. I should have put another... Oh well. It's fine. We do need to get our hull repair, but we can also always go to them. Mining probes. Or a precise phaser. Use a phaser. There we go. Phasering. Now repair our hull that has been damaged a bit. There we go. Bam, bam. We want another crew quarters here, so we're full on crew quarters. If I can actually get there. Good. And that means this crew quarters can go. Dismantle. That's one can go. We can't dismantle it. We need more people to dismantle it. And they're dismantled. Move this one. We're basically full, so we're just throwing resources away. Let's pause that. Let's wait for that as well. Let's just make a normal cargo bay over here. And another one. Which we can't. We need to wait for a crew. And I put some uranium in there. Actually, yeah, I do want to remove most of this here. And put it back here. It's going to be 3 cargo bays with a super cargo bay underneath. That's the plan. Eventually. I like Star Trek a lot, but how are the holodecks not regulated better than with how often people get stuck in them? That's true. I mean, mine is, at the moment, is stuck. Because I got both Cass and Tom Paris stuck there, because that's why I don't have Cass here, or my Tom Paris in sickbay. So, yeah. All because it got stuck. And I'll keep the sickbay for now. Probably will remove it at some point. Yeah, probably gonna happen. I'm at the moment just wasting time. We got the missions done this sector. And I just want to get all the stuff I need, because we're playing at the hardest difficulty, and I thought we would get a big penalty for staying this long. Actually, we're doing quite well, actually. So, yeah. Machine rations is not good. Our hull is a bit low. 75 titanium. No. Neural gel packs. No, we're just going to go for the lithium. It's fine. There. 420. Perfect. So this one is done. It is Sherlock Holmes mystery, and now my ship's being taken over by Lore. Accurate super genius Moriarty. That's scary as fuck, man. Lore is no joke. What do we need? We got enough materials. I think we want to go for fuel and food, but most of it we already found and used. So I have to be careful and go to a place where we can get some of that. We haven't been here, apparently. Let's go here. I'm trying to do all the signs I can. Okay. Ship. Food ration for 10 cycles. Ship. Ah, there. Yes, enter ship. Because we know... Oh, we have 2 signs to view. 2 signs to view. This one is ready. Good. Then I'll put you on fuel. We got enough fuel. So this one can be turned off from fuel. Oh, it's already turned off from fuel. This one can be uranium, so we don't lose anything when I'll get rid of these quarters. I'm rebuilding my ship at the moment, and building all the crew down here. Because these are the most efficient, power-wise, to have your crew in. So it costs the least amount of power to keep your crew alive. So I don't have to turn them on and off all the time when I'm trying to turn off something non-essential here. This one can be removed. This one can also be removed. Actually, with 80 people here, we need 115. So we need 3 more quarters. I got officers' quarters right here. Yeah, we do need some more, so I'm not going to remove this one. This one, cancel that. Turn it on. We need 1 more crew quarter around here somewhere. I got 2 here. Because I can't put it down there. I was hoping not to have to put more crew in there, but I think we put a crew quarter here. I was hoping to be done with them. I could also put an office quarter in somewhere, which we haven't done too much. They cost a lot of power, though. But 2 more up per cycle versus no more up per cycle. Although, is there an actual reason to give them officers' quarters? There's only 5 people that fit in there. They cost more to make. They cost more power. Why not put them all in crew quarters? I mean, I have 1 officer squad. I think 1 officer squad is enough. Because it just doesn't fit many people. I mean, I only got 1 of them. I'll keep this one, but, you know. Research-wise, we need 3 more research. There. Yes, they dislike it. Took too long to hold the captain. We did. How? The 2 crewmen had to fight their way out themselves and took some blows in the process. Nothing serious, but they're not exactly thrilled that we have let them down. They get some XP for it, though, so actually I'm fine with that. How did we not do that, though? Because we just gave them the mission. I don't know. I couldn't repair it. It was actually blocked off for repairing, so that's weird. And also they want us to have premium rations. That's fine. We only have 10 cycles of dilithium remaining. Maybe it's not fine. Maybe it's time to go. First, set on the research. I want the Doctor to be aggressive in combat. That just sounds awesome. I have no clue what he does, but I want to see it. So we've been... I think we upgrade our ship pretty well. We're doing research. We basically farmed this area for what it was worth. We're gonna make them happy with this. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. 10 people in the house, they're gonna be housed soon. I think we're going to the next sector. Yeah. Yeah, it's time to go. We've done so many repairs and things. We've got a new deck here. We reset all this. I got myself a phase control room. I do want to get rid of these cargo bays. Can I make another one? I can. So I will. I cannot make a third one because they're busy. Yeah, they're busy. They're busy fixing that. Actually, screw that. Make a cargo bay. So my cargo bays, once again, where they need to be nice and together. And then I can, at some point, get rid of these two. Probably this one first. Because I did unlock the disruptor control room, which I'd like to use. So I got 2 phase control rooms here. And I got 2 shield generators. Might put a third one in actually for funsies. If we can afford it. But for now, next sector. Here we come. Sector 6, I believe. Lots of reach. I thought there was a big penalty on staying long in a sector. And it actually doesn't seem to be too scary. I'm playing at Years of Hell difficulty, so that's a harsh difficulty. So we need to cheese a bit.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. Voyager has departed Kazon space, and Kulla's pursuit has ended, resulting in a statistically significant reduction in security risk. To commemorate this event, the captain has scheduled a celebratory gathering in the mess hall. My observation that such a gathering is illogical and inefficient, considering the enduring threats of the Delta Quadrant, was met with the suggestion to unclench. I found this directive illogical. Supplemental 1. During a classified mission, Voyager acquired schematics for a 29th century mobile emitter, a device designed to remotely power holographic instances. The Doctor promptly articulated an irritating enthusiasm for anticipated field operations. However, research is postponed until engineering has performed a mandatory safety check. Supplemental 2. We have lost contact with our reconnaissance probe, strongly indicating an encounter near Borg territory. The captain and commander have articulated their concern regarding the region's characteristics. Borg space offers no resources for sustainable operation, and the Borg are the greatest known existential threat to the Federation. Surrender is not a viable strategic option. The Borg's objective is exclusively assimilation.
I've never surrendered, although no, we surrendered once because we were forced by the story. That's when we surrendered. Because we instantly died when we were still full HP. Yeah. That's bullshit. It's the last image transmitted by the probe before it went dark. Okay. The last image transmitted from Voyager's probe revealed a chilling sight. The inside of a Borg cube. The crew stares in disbelief, realizing the danger that awaits ahead. Borg. This is Captain Borg Space. What about the probe's astrometric data? It picked up a narrow corridor of space devoid of Borg activity. We've nicknamed it the Northwest Passage. We need safeguards against assimilation. Doctor, I could bore you with the nuances, but I know you want to get to the point. I need Borg nanoprobes. Some things even my brilliance can't replicate, yet. A derelict Borg vessel would be the safest bet. We'll consider it if the opportunity arises. Redouble your efforts, this is top priority. Captain, I think I need your help. Since we've been approaching Borg space, I've been experiencing visions. I saw Borg, dozens of them, dead, and I saw the destruction of Voyager. I asked Tuvok about it. Could these be premonitions, Tuvok? Possibly. Perhaps the latent telepathic powers of a species are finally manifesting. It would be beneficial for her to have a mentor, as such powers can be unpredictable. As the only other telepath on board, I'm the logical choice. However, the Borg situation may require my undivided attention. Let Tuvok guide guess, even though Tuvok is amazing. Let him guide guess. It might make Cass better, I hope. Keep an eye on Cass, guide her. Yes, Captain, I shall create a meditation plan for Cass. Thank you both. Hope it won't be too much of a burden. We'll see if we die. Now, if that's all. Captain, long-range scanners are picking up transwarp signatures. Close in. Red alert. Details, Ensign. Homesickness settles deeper with every light year we cross through the edge close to the Alpha Quadrant. And the distance still before us weighs heavily on the crew spirits. I see their longing grow quiet, but relentless, and know this strange stress, not just to morale, but a resolve to persevere. Minus 28 per cycle, okay. Well, we're down to a minus 11, so we're actually doing pretty good here. So, where are we exactly? We got a main mission. Let's see. Uranium, we could use that. Fuel as well. At the moment we're eating our fuel again, because we don't have enough food. I should make some hydroponics base and stuff. I need to get more power to do that though. The ship. We're doing all these things. This is past. We're making the cargo base first. That's fine. I need one more binaural gel pack to be able to make the recycler, and that will be done in 11 cycles. And then we can see if we can make it. We do need 2 decks for it. I do want to put it here if I could, but it means I have to open these 2, which are pretty expensive, so probably not. So I think I'll put it here for now, right next to the hull deck. Not my preferred place. Eventually I'll put it over here, but we can remove it for only the cost of time, not the cost of materials, so that's fine. So one more of those, and we put a recycler there. I'm thinking, because it's just fun, this is all going to be cargo. This might become a giant cargo space if I can make it. So this could become hydroponics. At least a little bit, because we can fit 3 rooms in here. We could fit 2 in there. Which will alleviate our food problems. Because we do have some food problems. At the moment we are building 3 rooms at once. So we can't do anything more, because we have only 2 engineering offices. And with this little empty space with nothing in it. Maybe some batteries or something. And I do want to put another shield in as well. So, we have plans. Also, science. In the meantime, what does it cost to upgrade a warp core again? 140 and 100, and 40 dilithium, which we have plenty. We've been saving up that stuff, so I think we're good. So, let's get the duranium, the fuel, and I go to the main mission. So we can clear up things later on. Destroy the vessel. We're not going to lose our shuttle again, are we? I don't think we're going to lose our shuttle this time. Definitely not this time. Exactly. This happened already 4 times. Stupid shuttles. Tractor beam some. Not great, not bad. I'll take some more uranium because we do use that over time. Crew cost has been repaired, so now we have a full crew with all having housing. That's good. Or minus 8 at the moment. It's probably just homesickness. And the hull deck malfunction, but that's been fixed already. Oh well, it's gonna be fixed. Next. Yeah, and that's 2 cycles away from fixing those 2. I will want to upgrade them. I do need to upgrade the med bay as well. Let's see. Structure nearby. Transport room 2. Base disassembler. No, let's just get it carefully, because I don't want to waste any of my hull at the moment. I don't know what the big threats are here. Good. Good. I'll leave the uranium here alone, because we might get some more tritium that I don't want to waste. And I want to get more storage space. Cargo we built, yes, nice. So this one is fuel, perfect. I want to upgrade it at some point. This one is done, this one is done as well. So we got fuel, then we got food, because those are the important ones, and then we go for the uranium. And I might actually make one for tritium, because why the hell not? Yeah. We didn't have one for tritium before, now we can finally get it. Cool. And then I build a hydroponics base, so at least have 1. Yeah, yeah. I think that's good. And then we take care of these 2 here. Actually, I can already take them out. With full tritium, which we're gonna build in. I'll start disassembling this as soon as we can. Hello, Zert. Hello. How you doing, mate? Or science. Oh yeah, we're going to make the doctor amazing. Yes, make the doctor become violent. Perfect, yes. We need violent doctors. That's just great. Then we need to get our crew quarters level up so we can get 5 more people in. And we get also morale bonus. The morale bonus is insane. I want that. But for that we need to get the technology, which we are researching soonish. Which is crew. We're already ready for those, I think. Yeah, there they are. I want these. But it'll be after the doctor has been weaponized. Yes. I'm addicted to this game? Cool, man. What do you like to play? Do you like to play the Borg? Or do you like to play it Full Federation? Or only phasers? Or what is your system? I'm doing at the moment highest difficulty here. No. Don't know what that was, but probably clicked something wrong. What? Borg cube debris field. You leave your system 0 behind. Sector? Oh, system 2. Okay, so we can't come back here. Interesting. Okay, that's new. I like that. Just starting on story mode. Cool, dude. I've been playing the hardest difficulty mode because I do like to have consequence for my actions. I think it's fun. Since we can't come back, I will grab the Terranium. I was about to save it, but no, we won't. Send a mining team. Now we know we probably won't find much food or deuterium. So let's start them eating our food, because we do want to make sure we save deuterium. Because as Tuvok said, it's very rare to find any sustainable materials. So do want to not waste anything if I can't avoid it. Hull deck fixed, enter ship. Perfect, it's offline, that's good. I still need to wait for my 1 binaural gel pack there, which is gonna be 3 cycles away. 3 cycles away. Okay. Yeah, the crew's good. I think we just save up a bit. We might get one of these guys on the hull actually. They make the hydroponics bay. They're unassigned. Repair the hull, please. A shuttle to search. The chance of getting the highest rate is very low, so I'll take the save option. And still get the bad reward. Okay. Damn it. Okay, that's good enough. We got most of the things you want from here. Cargo bay. Fixed. Good. This will be titanium. And then we find a storage for everything. And I can get rid of these, but at the... yeah, we'll get rid of this one. This one will go. So I can install a disruptor thing. I'm curious what this will do. Sick bay, phase control room. Oh, we didn't have a hero for that, did we? Because we got rid of our of the traitor. Anyway, hydroponics bay, holographic ship projector, nice. So the doctor is now better, I assume. Anyway, crew quarters 2. We need 27 more science for that. Can I make the disruptor room? Yep, we can. Bam. There it comes. A deck of violence. Combat seems too much for now. Federation did not know you could play Borg. Your ship is also is so organized. I'm jealous. I just finished a mission earlier. It was a really hard mission, but I was able to I rushed the main mission. Because then you can fly around and usually have the big problem being solved. And I had some pretty big problems. Those were solved and I had some time left. And I just wasted as much time as I could with research and redefining my ship. I just got all this done, for example. This is just what used to be all non-usable. This whole deck is something I just got myself, including the whole deck. This whole deck is new. I rearranged everything that was over here. I used to have all my crew over here. I still have some crew over here because I can't fit them all down there in the belly. Because I have this still. But yeah, I do need to upgrade this thing. I haven't done that yet. That's the first thing we do. I don't care what you're doing, guys, but that's the first thing you're gonna do. Yeah, there. Upgrade that. We need to make sure we don't get the damage over time from the from any kind of nonsense environmental effects. You haven't even opened up the bottom part yet. This was just the first time I was able to do so. I will want to turn something off, so when it actually gets repaired, we can actually use it without it turning off. This is going to be 3 power. Now, upgrading this will cost me 4 more power, so 3 power is not going to be enough. But this is my uranium storage, which we don't need right now, so switch it off. Gonna dismantle it later. Gas is gone, but we're still getting the signs from the 3 rooms. The biolab needs to run for... Oh, we use some gel packs to upgrade this thing, so we have a few less. So I need to keep that running. I'll turn off a science lab for now. I'd rather not, but yeah, that's the best we can do, I think. We're using all engineering officers, right? We're using one. One is doing the ship. Is this something where you can't fly until this is done? I think it is. So we're not gonna fly around because that will do damage to my hull. Pretty sure. So to wait 13 cycles. Okay. Oh, okay. Battery of my earpiece is running out. Why that has to be a big loud noise, I don't know. But it has to be. Let's grab that, phones. Good. There we go. I mean, it's been running since this morning, so it's pretty good. It has 4 hours on it. Not bad. Okay, we haven't taken damage. Good. I'll see if there's anything to report, right? So, yeah, keep running that. A broken promise. Food rations. Oh, okay, fair enough. I don't really care. We do have to worry about that. What are we eating? We're eating normal food. I'm gonna go for emergency rations. I mean, that's a problem with morale, though. I can't do a premium because we don't have enough material. Can I lower the power that we're using? Can we go down to 180 again? Let's see. Turn you down. You are already down. Good. Turn off one of these, even though I'd like to use them. That is 222. Biolab needs to stay on. Observation lounge needs to stay on because we need to keep them somewhat happy. I can't turn on the whole deck because that's just way too much power. Little crew quarter, sick bay, another sick bay. You are a good sick bay. You're gonna get dismantled soon we can, but for now you can be turned off. To 11. Engineering office. It's a lot of cargo base though. Hydroponics bay, we have not used that often, and it's gonna be power. Don't think we can get that much power down. The workshop can go down. Turn off. Hello. Thank you. Let's see. Anything else I can save power as? At the moment, we're not using attrition storage. Because we just don't have it. And we're not using the uranium storage because we are using it up all the time. That means... For food, we're low as well, so that doesn't need to be on. And I will keep this on just in case we grab a boatload of it. So 198. So 18 more power from somewhere that we can turn off. This deck, is it still being used? We got the cargo bay there. This whole deck here. 9 power. Be gone. Yes, we lose the cargo bay as well. Doesn't matter. This is for weapons. This is the biolab. I kind of want to switch around the crew quarters so they're not on this deck. Because that means I can turn off a deck, you know, that doesn't also have power. Because it's spread out. This is sick bay. Engineering office can be turned off because we're not using... I mean, we're using one for this. And for this. While we're stationary, I don't think we need weapons, right? But then we can't get that fixed, so... It's only 36 for this amount of power. That means we have 20 cycles to do something with. And if we go for sector to the next sector, it's going to be Block progress main story to unlock. So we're probably going to get something as a reward for the main story here. But I don't think we can go down to 180. I don't think we can. At 7 more power. I mean, actually, yes, I could. I could do this. There. Now we're down to 180. We still have the crew and everything on the place they want to be. So turn down the main warp core to 180. Now we're using 26 per cycle. That's better. We're losing some science, which I'd love to have. Also, the sickbay is not doing anything right now. Why are you on? Good. That's a lot better. It means I can put another science on. Yes. There we go. Because it's the same amount of power. Yeah, that's good. So we use less power now. Less the lithium. Soon we're going to need the food, though. What are they eating for food? Normal food rations. So it's only 6 that they eat? Odd. 39 food is... Oh, that's probably... It says... 39 food is required to feed all 115 crew per cycle. We do have a hydroponics bay, but it doesn't make enough. Oh, we got ads. We got ads. We're going to wait for the ads. I didn't see it happening. I was missing a chat. My bad. Now we wait here on this channel for the ads, because I do not want people who are not monetized to miss any content. So I try to wait whenever I can if I don't miss it, as I just did. So we'll wait. We still have minus 17 on morale. I want to see if we can get this up to about negative, about neutral. Minus 5 is fine. Minus 17 is a bit much. But I want to keep cycles running. Welcome back, guys. The ads were started when I didn't see them happen, so my apologies. I just shut off more things, but just contemplating. So I was able to put down the power back to 180. What is our morale? Our morale is probably because of homesickness, of course. Broken food rations. That's gonna go away. That's fine. 70 per cycle is a bit more than I'd like to lose, but I don't want to move while this thing is being repaired, because we don't have any defenses right now against the outside world. So we're going to keep running this until we get out of food. That's fine. We're going to go to emergency rations, yes, because I do not want to feed the whole crew with deuterium, because that's going to cost me 65. We don't have 10 rounds with that, so emergency rations it will be. They'll be very unhappy. Minus 50 here, it's what it is. I need to fix this thing. Disruptor array control room is fixed. Nice. Not enough energy for it, I know. That's fine. Yeah, 3 more cycles. We do have some science. We have almost enough science to get another research going. There's the science. What do we do with it? All deck level 2. Increase morale bonus 20 to 30 per cycle. Pretty important. Morale stability protocol. Low morale threshold. Penalties are decreased. Oh, low morale penalty decrease. Good. Enhanced. Yes, this is what I want. This will allow me to use replicated rations, and I assume, I hope it's also including the emergency rations to be less unpalatable. So I hope it works. And we can get a Telexian ally, which I haven't used at all yet. So let's start that. Let's see if we can get our morale a bit up if we use rations. I hope it works for the emergency rations. That's the whole point, because I want to run emergency rations at all times if I can. And the deflector is fixed. Now we need some power for the thing. It requires 16 power, which is a lot. So now we turn on to the next level. Waste some time there, but at least that's good. The deflector is now on. We're safe. We now have the 20 damage resistance. Oh no, we need to upgrade it still. Damn it. Yeah, actually, I did it. No, never mind. This is already level 2. I always missed that and I'm like, wait, I can upgrade it again, but that's for level 3. But level 2 is available, so that's good. I'm gonna turn on that deck again, so they got the whole deck to play around with again. And that should get the morale a bit better. The whole deck's also being increased, but that's gonna cost more power, of course. Maybe should have gone for better whole deck, but we didn't. We didn't. Cargo base we could turn on again. Sick base not needed right now, but I do like to have it on. This one we dismantle. Yes. And as soon as it's dismantled, we'll upgrade this one to become a level 2 sick bay. I do want to see if I can turn this one on. I can. So now if our disruptor arrays or fences are regulated, I'd have to shield but load against hull. Each disruptor control provides disruptor energy for threshold combat. Extra weapon subsystem health limited to 4. Yep. Science can on again. We get more science. This cargo bay is gonna be removed anyway. That's the plan, right? But there's no need for it right now, is there? Not yet. So I'm gonna leave it there. I'll turn on the other cargo bay so we can store things. And this should be the last one we can turn on. And then we're 239. And that's what we're going with. Okay. Wait some time here. But I think it's the right place. Leave system 0 behind. Yes. Orders. Let's go. The Northwest Corridor. No way. Pale green debris fields of shattered war cubes and drone corpses. Who was capable of such an act? Oh, I remember. Yes. You were the first, sir. You were the first. I'm picking up a few erratic life signs. Captain, we might have just found a ticket through Borg space. An ally. Erratic life signs, an ally. We need some motivation. There might be enemies though, but... Indeed, Ensign. A powerful ally. Scan any final vest in the vicinity. I pick up bio readings. They're coming from the outer hull of a Borg cube. Magnify. Ah, yes. Organic mass. The hull of the Borg cube is covered in an unsettling organic mass. Is it friend or foe? It's definitely organic, but our sensors can't penetrate its surface. A space-dwelling organism? A biological weapon? We have a tractor beam. Try to beam it? Get a hold of a tractor beam. It's definitely not gonna hit us in the face because we just grab it out of nowhere. Can we track very close to us? No effect. Try to beam it. I'd like to know what kind of weapon destroyed the Borg. Can I get a transport lock? Negative, Captain. Whatever that thing is, it's impervious to our technology. Is there still atmosphere inside the cube? Affirmative. Together with a number of erratic Borg life signs. Assemble on the way, team. Top priority. Extract nanoprobes for the doctor and get a short-range scan of the biomass. Okay, it's a pretty long mission here. Lots of science. Who's good at science that's available? Cat's not available. I don't know why she's injured, but she's busy with the Tuvok, so don't know why she's injured, but she is. Science is Balana here, and Harry Kim. Harry is low level, we need to fix that. He's used for everything. So I think we just double up on science, since we only got two people with science. Then for other options, I mean, Tuvok can solo most missions, but he's busy. Chakotay is decent too. Not as good as Tuvok at firing things, but he's okay. He's the only other one we have. Oh, actually, no, we have a Borg with Balana here as well. Double Balana team. It won't help with engineering or anything. At least we got some phaser weapons, and she's basically as good as Chakotay is, who's level 7. So let's get Balana some levels up. Double Balana. Yes, I do. Hundreds of dead drone. This is my favorite part of the game? Ah, cool, man. It's the first time I've been here. Hundreds of dead drones, Captain. A few survivors, but they're harmless. How do we proceed with nanoprobe extraction? Incapacitate one of the drones and extract the nanoprobes? Unlikely. Extract nanoprobes from a dead Borg? We can't, because we don't have any medicals. Make a biosignature in order to have the drone shed nanoprobes into a container. Let them do it themselves. Yes, that sounds good. Ah. Okay. I was never worried. The away missions, I mean. The away missions are cool, man. I like them too. I do like the shipbuilding, though. And the combat is okay, too. I think all parts are good. I do like these missions, they're fun. But I do like the shipbuilding as well. So shipbuilding and these missions are my favorite thing. And then you have the whole flying around and finding special things. I like to find secret hidden things. And combat is fun, but it does get repetitive if you're overpowered, which I've been quite a few times. Or you get utterly destroyed. There's not really a grey area in there, I feel. The damaged drone stumbles towards the container and inserts its tubal, shedding a considerable amount of nanoprobes. Captain, most of the corridors leading to the biotic mass are blocked by debris. Science and fuel. I need fuel. That's something we can hardly get in this zone, so we're gonna risk it because we need the fuel. And we're good. Nice. That's a good amount. Using tricorders, they locate a clear path through the cube, reaching the biotic mass. Captain, access to the biomass is blocked by 2 Borg drones. Orders. Quick wit is nice, but he's so low level that doesn't really matter. So, no. Safer adjacent corridor. No. Lower your face to appear non-threatening. You don't know with a face, but that's a 0, so no. Rush the drones. Oh man, the choices are really bad or bad. I prefer the crew happiness and the lithium if we're freaking lucky enough, because this is just a gamble. A gamble with Kim, I guess. It doesn't happen. Kim finds a hidden corridor which leads to a pile of mutilated drones. The sight could make the most experienced officer's stomach turn. They walk away, mortified. Who's capable of doing that to the Borg? That was not the thing I picked, was it? Oh, it was the thing I picked. It was the thing I picked, yes. Yeah. Captain, we found the organic structure. Tricorder scans suggest it's hollow, but we can't tell anything else. Our skills are pretty low on this. Not gonna lie. So I'm gonna use them both, even though he's already fatigued. Yeah, I'll probably have to use 2 of them more often than once, so they're gonna be tired. Ooh, we didn't miss this one. The team recalibrate their tricorders to analyze organic tissue, which yields valuable data. The team identifies the biomass as an unknown alien spaceship. How could such a small ship cause so much damage? The Borg must have more data on these aliens, but how do we acquire it? Access the nearby terminal and download the logs? Or extract Borg data node. We can't do that. We don't have the medical for that. Because both the medicals are out of commission. 50-50? Oh, dang it. The team hacks a nearby terminal, but it triggered a Borg security system, which deletes some of the data. This undoubtedly hindered the analysis. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait, noises coming closer. Whatever it is, it sounds angry. Orders. It is angry. 136, or 90. Oh no. Best results. Chat, pray. Time to pray. Oh man, the skills are rough. Nope. Banana is unavailable. I hope she's not dead. Unavailable. It doesn't say incapacitated, so she could be healed up, I guess. The away team backs away, faces ready. A massive creature appears, charging at them. It strikes, ripping their uniforms and splashing acid goo all over them as they beam back to Voyager. Whew. Yeah, we got the fuel, so that's good at least. And they got the levels. Finally gets a few levels up, but that was not rough. If I had 2 Volk here, I could have done that. Not easily, but could have done that. She could as well, but I didn't. I want to level up people. It was dumb. Captain, this bioship is powering up, like it's charging some kind of weapon. This is a bioship. We flee. Get us out of here. Maximum warp. Arr! Don't think it allows us to. Directive from a bioship. Captain, shields are gone. The firepower completely outmatches us. Thought so. Hull minus 40. Tom, get us out of here. Now! I mean, they could defeat a bunch of war cubes. Jumping into warp. Can we outrun it? It's not pursuing, Captain. Ooh. She go to sickbay. How's the waiting doing? Commander, Balana has sustained serious chest injury with rapid spreading infection. I need to run further tests. Uh-oh. A rapid spreading infection on a Borg cube. Keep us posted, Doctor. Captain, the meditation session has ended prematurely. Not entirely voluntary, I must add. Ah, so that failed as well because of this. That's a bit rough. I had another vision, Captain. Vivid, horrible. Just in the moment we were attacked. I could hear his thoughts. the pilot of the bioship. They're telepathic species. It's them we should be worried about, not the Borg. What did it say? The weak will perish. That's wrong. The weak shall perish. At least now we know whether it's friend or foe. Helm, let's put some distance between us and them. Yes. They want to talk to us. Scorpion. I've completed my diagnosis of B'Elanna. The infection is spreading at an alarming rate, and the alien cells have infused every system in their body. How does the patient feel? I mean, she's a Klingon. Unpleasant would be an understatement. The alien cells are eating them alive, Captain, while fully conscious. Sedatives won't work, and all treatments I've tried, chemical, biological, technological, they're instantly rejected and destroyed. That's why the Borg can't assimilate them. Resistance in this case is far from futile. Nevertheless, I believe an army of Borg nanoprobes might do the trick. At first, they were no match for the alien cells, but I've reprogrammed them to remain undetected and target and eradicate the infection. Unfortunately, I'm only in the prototype stage. Risk of using Borg technology or technical? I'm going for technical. He knows about risks. Intriguing. Think of possibilities for enhancing our own immune system. Captain, your enthusiasm is unexpected but valid. However, my primary concern is now my patients. How much time do you need? With the number of nanoprobes acquired from the cube, I only need a few more to warrant a successful result within a matter of days. Will B'Elanna survive that long? I wish I knew. In any case, I'll need to produce more nanoprobes if you intend to keep facing these creatures in the future. Start right away, Doctor. Borg space is dangerously enough without the added threat of biological warfare. We need to be prepared. Due to engineering, any updates on the Borg logs? Captain, these logs are a complete mess. It's going to take forever to extract anything useful from this junk. Lieutenant, I expect a full analysis of the data as soon as possible. We need to understand what we're dealing with. Okay. Additionally, require Borg samples to perfect the adaptive reprogramming of the nanoprobes. 6 should suffice. I recommend we collect them from dead drones in the debris field. Okay, mobile emitter locked. Borg nanites unlocked in Borg Tech 3. Captain, good news. Safety check on the 29th century tech? Done. The mobile emitter is a go. 100% compatible with the Doctor. No damage. Mobile emitter unlocked in the Science Tech tree. Borg nanites unlocked in Borg Tech 3. We need both. We can hit the ground running with the research. Our Doctor's finally going to be able to go on away missions. Oh, there's a lot of missions here. Good. Okay, so we got a offline sick bay. I need to see if we can get some fuel. That's the important thing, because we are currently running low. We can. Good. That means I'm going to give my crew proper food. Get the morale up. The holodeck is doing holodeck things. Perfect. Our ship is fine. We do need to get some more materials, but that's all system-wide. How do we get Borg nanoprobes, I wonder? Need to see that in the tech tree. It's probably gonna require me to get the resource and then make them like the gel packs, I guess. I guess the similar system to make a room for them. Okay, we got a lot of fuel actually. I expect not to get any. So that's good news. Oh, there's another one. Good. So research. At the moment we're doing enhanced quality replicators, which I like to have, yes. Borg? Borg nanites. Unlock the ability to produce Borg nanites from deuterium and tritanium in the biolaboratory. Oh, it can be done the same thing. Ooh. But that means we need more biolabs. One that makes Borg nanites and one that makes... Okay. I assume. So that's something we need. At the moment, we are researching the quality replicators. 12 cycles remaining. We do need to get the happiness of the crew up. So we'll research this first. Then we need to get ourselves crew quarters level 2. Well, actually, I can do the Borg before I do crew quarters level 2. I can do that too. So that means on the ship, we're making... Oh, we have a biolab right here. I might put a biolab over here. Actually, I could put it next to each other. These are all science. This is all combat. So I could put it... I could put another one here. We don't have power to run it at the moment, but we do have the people to run it. Biolab, yes. Which we can't do because of the uranium. Okay. Let's get fuel. Level 2s. We don't have level 2, so yeah. Tractor beam. Not great, not bad. Uranium. Sickbay dismantled. Good. That's some uranium. That's a good amount of it. I wanted to turn on my sickbay. We don't have power for it. We're eating our fuel as well, so we're doubling down on that. Let's turn it up then. Which we can't right now because we don't have... you know, get that done. Get ready for that. That's important. We need more power. No, I do want to activate sickbay so I can upgrade it as well, but that's probably no longer possible. No, it's no longer possible. That's fine. Needs to be done. We can get 65 if we send a team. Yeah, sure. It's only orange in difficulty, so hopefully... Oh, I've got some sick people. We're going to activate the sickbay soon. More fuel. There we go. Good. That means we can feed the crew enough for a while. Tritanium is fine. I need the uranium. That's what I need. Upgraded. Nice. So how much would it cost me to run that? 89 a cycle. That's a lot. That's a lot. But I think we need that right now. And this cargo bay can go... Oh yeah, sick bay. Switch on. Still need the stuff for it, but at least it can run. Oh, we have some sick people. I want to keep these up and running. I need to get my people to actually eat some proper food. Let's get some food income at least. Now, these ones make only 50 per 10 cycles. So we get 5 per cycle. And we're using, if we put on the food replicators, then we need 39 per cycle. So that would equate to 8 hydroponic bays, which is too many. So we can't do that. What will the upgrade do of these? So we'll get 50% more, so it's still not even close to enough. Now there is the research in crew indeed for the large hydroponic bay, right? Strong intellection, replicators, maybe science? Advanced lighting module is also good, so it wastes less energy. But you could do that right now. That's for hydroponics bay and large hydroponics bay, which is right here. A large amount of 360 food every 10 cycles. That will be 36 per cycle. That will be enough to feed our crew. So that's what we want after we get our enhanced quality replicators. And they don't really work well together, but I'm using both of them anyway, so... Oh, this one is offline. That's a cargo bay. At the moment, that's fine. We do need to get ourselves 5 bioneural gel packs and make ourselves that waste recycling facility thing, which I'm going to put over here. Yeah. Many things to think about. Yes. Enter ship. Emergency rations. We want to fix that with the good rations. There we go. Positive morale. Let's grab this one. Got some more sick crew, but our doctor is on it. We have 70 right now. Is that enough to upgrade our sick bay? No, because we need 70 tritium as well. Grab that then. And now it's called the replicators. Nice. That means that now should go for indeed our large hydroponic bay. Don't have a place to put it yet, but we're gonna research it. And level 2, yeah, would not be enough. Would not be enough. Good. How much longer for the biolab is done? It needs 11 more. I need to get another biolab Not there. There. Which is going to cost me... This waste assembler. We need more duranium, which is kind of rare here. I see no other duranium around, so that's a problem. There's rotor poles. Oh no. Ah, lucky. I was afraid to already get a red one on the first try. Fuel is decent, so let's get some more fuel. There's rotor poles again. There we go. Fuel is good. What's aboard the ship? The mess hall. To make almost surprised, but the crew is unsatisfied with the layout of the ship. Maybe a little range which fill the spheres. Who knows, may uncover a few hidden treasure along the way. We have already built rooms all the time, and I don't have stuff for it, so no. Lucky, this? No, this is horrible. I will not do it. I will not do it. No need. I just did it. I just did all that. I'm not gonna do it again. Hell no. That would be stupid. Couldn't have done it a little bit ago when I did all that. Anyways, thinking. Brain says no. Yeah, biolab. Biolab we need... I don't think we have enough for it anyway. And I do need to get my binaural gel packs on. We need a biolab anyway, so... Waste disaster, laboratory. We need 80 for that. Something else we were building, right? Quarters, sick bay, holodeck. No. We have plus 15 at least, so that's good. We're just literally tuned for the lithium supply though. That's the thing we have the most of. Our brain's like, what were we doing again? We need to get our morale up. That's important. So we need to keep giving them the good food. Oh, I want to look at not crew quarters. I want to look at the mess hall here. Yeah. So emergency rations are still minus 30. They're not minus 30. Not minus 25. I was hoping that any rations would be plus 5. It is not. Only the premium refrigerated rations, which is not great. Not great. I can take apart this cargo bay. That will give us some materials, which we can then use to make something out of. Now this biolab needs 8 more cycles for another one. And then I need 20 more cycles to make the 5th one. It's gonna be a bit risky here, but let's start a mission here, shall we? Yeah. Cargo bay is done. Yeah, I can disassemble biolab, so just put a biolab over there. I do really want to build this, but we don't have the stuff for it. Biolab there. Let that be built. We got the people for it and the power for it, so that's also great. We have so much power. Let's turn this on just in case we need it for something. And I doubt we need this because we haven't used it at all. But it's now turned on. We got the power, so why not use it? I don't have any batteries. I should still do the battery thing. Do we have enough to build a battery? That's probably science. No. Engineering? Battery, yes. Oh, it actually can have big batteries. For later. So do 720 surplus energy, 120. Let's grab the normal ones. Also, actually, I do just want to see how big they are. Not you. That's 4 wide. That's big batteries. We'll put the small ones here. Can I put another one down? No, we can't because we don't have people for that. That's fine. At least we get some battery power here. That's good. And I can do something with this room. Actually, I should just put engineering compartments over there. If I were a smart man. So we can make it more efficient. But I need batteries somewhere. So I could also put batteries over here, by the way. 2 shield generators should be enough, right? Do we need a 3rd one at some point? What would another shield generator give us? Raise the shield capacity by 40 is a good amount. And if we go to level 2. No, there. 46. So we can upgrade them to get 20 bonus, or we can put a new one in for 40 bonus. I think putting a new one in is better. So we put a new one in there eventually. We make it 3 shields. That should do. That should do. Also get ads. Once again, the ads have arrived sneakily, unseen. Here they are. Have some music while we wait. And we are back. Welcome back, guys. Once again, it was halfway when I just noticed the ads. I might have to stop because I'm getting tired. It's been a long stream today. But first, I put in a battery compartment here. I want to put 2 batteries here. And I'm probably going to put another shield generator over there. Because if we upgrade these to level 2, they give plus 20 shield power. If we put a new shield down there, it's plus 40 shield power. I prefer the 40. Just sounds better. Also, I can put people in there to make them even stronger. And then upgrade them. So I think we do that. And a battery is 4 size. So that would be up to here. You have 2 sides left here. I could put in another disruptor array. I could. But for now, I think we put down a maybe a battery here. It just fills up with all power, maybe. Because I don't really have a good space for it at the moment for power allocation, right? Although this is going to be storage here. This is going to be the super enormous hydroponics bay, if I can ever get to it. This is, of course, offensive, obviously. And I think 3 shields should be enough. I don't think we need more than 3. We still have plenty of power. Everything is turned on, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's turned on, it's functional, it's good. I think we do want to upgrade the whole deck. We do need to get, of course, more... Of course, always more binaural gel packs. That's fine, though. And for research, I need to make sure that we get ourselves... the last performance bay is actually a bit too early. I should have gone for the Borg nanites, but we'll do that in a bit. We'll do it in a bit. So. This collision is significant. Recommended transport recovery. So we can get them on board. With shuttles. Exact samples with retractor beam. This minus 10 to plus 35. 0, 35, 0, 10%. So beam samples on board is the best chance I think we got. So try to beam the samples on board. Secure the samples for the doctor. Also, we're already colliding with things. 2 samples secured, Captain. Perfect. And that needs to be done quickly so we can save 6 biological Borg samples for the doctor. Yes. And research the Borg tech. So let's travel here, grab the fuel, and then we'll move on to that thing. Large hydroponic bay is researched. Nice. Time for the Borg. The nanites. Needs to be done. Because I want to save my my Bala too. Grab the fuel. The Bussar collectors are made for this. And we can store it. Most of it. Oh wait, we didn't upgrade those. That's a thing I forgot. Yep. And that thing. Make it bigger at some point when we get the stuff for it. That's fine. It's fine. Biolab. Life support active. Battery compartment. Life support active. Good, good. We have a battery. I'm still losing the uranium. Because we're making more... we need 2 more cycles. So I want to keep that running. So we have another one. And then we have to see what we can get after. trade offer. We have not much to trade though. We do the same thing because it's still the highest risk, highest chance. Beam aboard. Success. Yes, that's good. So 2/3 on the road. Now there's a way to upgrade your tractor beam as well, but we don't have access to it yet, so it's what it is. This is not full. Well, let's grab... Yeah, let's just grab the stuff here. There's so much fuel, man. Because they're eating my fuel, literally. Specialized team, standard team, and mine anything we can. Yeah, there we go. Good. I need to go to grab some fuel again because we're out. I need to grab this fuel. Hope it's enough to fly to those two. Can I somehow limit my fuel consumption? I could give them bad food, but that's not something we want to do. Can I lower my power output? Questionable. I'm not really using torpedoes. That's 6 power. This thing is never what we need. It never is something we need. So that's at least some power. Can I grab something else? Don't want to do the phase control rooms with no one in them, by the way. Let's since we got our Tuvok back, or we're already doing things. Move the banana back because we need to get that thing, and that's probably on a cycle. 27 cycles to prevent the hero from dying. Yes. So we still need to do the research here, which is basically done. Yeah, basically done. So we fly. Yeah, we just fly. Organized, done, good. Then we can't unlock anything else here. Can I unlock this? 70 energy for that. 70 science for that, fine. We do want to get our level 2 science base up and running. Well, let's see if we can find it again. Scanners have also 10% now. I mean, beaming's been good so far. Beam aboard. And get the samples. Yeah, there we go. Samples collected. Produce a Borg nanite in the bio laboratory. This one is almost done with one. It just finished one. We do have a biolab over here, don't we? We do. Yes. Make a Borg nanite. We use fuel. We use fuel for this. That's annoying. Oh well. Let's see. I'm gonna give them poor food because they can't keep eating my good food. Only to minus 26. Not insane. It's annoying, but not insane. Let's fly to the furthest away. Yeah, we need to get more deuterium. That's the plan anyway. That will give us more morality. A Borg probe. I mean, we're good, I think. You're busy. Holographic distraction. Get the doctor. Deploys holographic decoy Voyager to confuse the enemy's target systems. Yes, confuse the enemy. I like this.
What are your orders, Captain?
Orders. Confuse the enemy and also destroy them.
Attack the front, Captain.
Doctor, I want you to activate your fake Voyager. Fake it till you make it.
Ability ready, Captain.
Okay, our shields are pretty heavily damaged.
Ability ready, Captain.
Fake Voyager. They will definitely fall for this. Don't aim for the middle one.
Ready, Captain.
They'll definitely fall for this. I was hoping they would actually fly apart, but they don't. There's only so much you can do, I guess. I mean, he did destroy one, so he missed once already.
Ability ready, Captain.
Extra power. Good.
Ability ready,
The
Captain.
weird beam is probably, yeah, that's probably our disruptor array. So we have to completely destroy this thing. It's not just a little bit, it's just completely annihilated. I mean, they will not surrender, of course, they're Borg. I just shot my own ally. Are you still here? Just a short coffee break. Repair the roof of the greenhouse. Part collapsed due to the heavy snow. Oh man! Good on you, well done, dude. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, I'm having too much fun, man. I'm having too much fun. It should be illegal to have so much fun. We're gonna fly in, because that's what we do. Fly in. Hold on. Dang it. Got some damage. We're gonna make him happy, though. We're gonna get to 900. Science is not happening at the moment, because we're getting science points. Disruptive pulse. Yes. Oh, not good. Hold down. We got nothing for it. Great. And we don't have a way to get the radium right now, which I'd love to get, but I don't have that. So, that's a problem. But I need that fuel. Really need that fuel. Yeah, that's whatever it is. Beside collectors, please get me fuel. No! At least we didn't get 0. Holy damn. We're running on... I mean, we're still having our batteries doing battery things. For 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Yes. Okay, how do we do this? Storage-wise... You do hydroponics bay, which is not going to be enough. I'm going to turn you off, because you just don't make enough. You're kind of a waste of space, actually. This one, we don't have enough... Actually, we do. We're actually using you right now, so no, never mind. This one, I'd love to fill this up, but we don't have the stuff for it, so... For now, switch off. This is our food. We know that's just awful at the moment, so turn it off. And fuel, I have hope. I have hope and a prayer. So that's minus 170. That means we can go to warp to engine power 2. The crew will be unhappy with this. Oh, so our science is still going on. Never mind, our science is not going on. We need to fix that. That's going to be 11 power. 242 for that. The biolab needs to keep running. I can turn off one science lab. Actually, science is pretty good right now. We got 100. I need to have one running while my science is running. So... Let's see. There was a thing that we need to do right now. Make the crew happy with good crew quarters is important. Stability protocols. Penalties are decreased on low morale. It's kind of amazing because we do get bad morale. Eventually. Double food ration doesn't work if you don't have food. I can have a selection ally, but it costs materials to make, so no. Engineering then. Better storage for our batteries is nice. Phone torpedoes, I don't really use those. More work teams? No, really. Increase hull repair for each work team, but that means we have to use less materials to repair a hull, because we use one material per hull. Or it's just faster. Is the cost also going up? I don't know. Dynamic storage. Energy cost of cargo bays and stuff. Yeah, because we use a lot of those. We use a lot of those. Yeah. Then power-wise. We can go up to the next level, I think. Barely. That is 240. We need 2 more power. I can turn off the shuttle base. There. There. That should give us enough power. Hydroponics base turned off. We can turn off something of 6 power if we want to. Or the fences are up still, so that's good. This one is turned off. That should be on. That's 5 more power than we have. So something needs to be turned off. This cargo bay is a prayer and stuff. We got no sick people right now. There. Very good. That will have to do for now. Crew will be happy because we don't get good food and stuff, but I mean, they still have a holodeck, so we still have some kind of way to recuperate. I was just unlucky with our fuel, really unlucky there. No. No. No, none of that. They want a lot and suddenly... not now. Crew have left Voyager, of course they do. I mean, that's one less to feed. Dr. Janeway, please come to sickbay immediately. She died. No! I was actually going fast for this. We lost the Klingon. Dang it. I couldn't synthesize the nano probes fast enough. Lana succumbed moments ago. The organ damage was too severe. We'll continue research to ensure such a tragedy doesn't happen again. We lost our Klingon. Or B'Elanna too. No. Tonight I'm thinking about the loss of B'Elanna, Klingon's half. She was proud, indomitable and fearless. Chaotic yet fiercely loyal and incredibly strong. She was a dedicated force to her defense. While perhaps less focused on engineering detail than her other self, her unyielding courage in battle and her ability to protect this crew were unmatched. Though her untamed spirit will never truly find its place back on Earth, is a tough consequence I must carry. Yeah, that was... I was actually still in the time cycle for that, but no, apparently not. Science laboratory to sign something. I'm going to use tractor beams because we can't use the shuttles here. We don't have the power. And we get unlucky again. That's how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes. Boom. Well, we can't use or we cannot use the biolab if there is nothing to use. Nothing it can use. So I'm just going to turn this one off. This one is making nanites. Slowly. We haven't made a single one, but it's slowly making nanites. That is, however, some power we can use. We got 5 neurojaw packs. We need that to make the device, which we can't make right now, of course, but not there. Science? Biolab. Waste assembly, yes. We do 120 uranium to make this, and we can finally get some uranium over time. We need that desperately. 120 uranium. I think we can make that by disassembling one of these. And how fitting would it be to take the one that actually stores uranium normally? That is going to be 30 uranium. And we need how much? Already forgot. We need 120. Need a lot. I don't think it's going to cut it. I could disassemble the lab. That would be 120 total. Because this is 80. And this is another 30. We need to disassemble something else. No team ready, because they are doing other things. They're probably repairing the hull, aren't they? Yeah, stop that. No, you're not doing that. Hull repair, unassigned from that. Take away that room. That should give us enough uranium to actually fix the hull. Yes. Yes. So that will have to work. The whole mission is gone, I guess? It seems like the whole mission is gone. Yeah. Our fuel is still really low, so we have to get that. Do we get the titanium? Yes, we do. It's right next door. It might have some uranium in this hull as well. Cargo base removed. Nope. That is 60. And waiting for this one to be finished. In the meantime, titanium. We can carry not a lot, so let's just get a basic mining up. Good. There we go. Basically full. And let's get the one cycle going. The ship. Broken promise. Yes, the crew is always unhappy. And then finally, we can make the waste assembler. We cannot. Because we don't have storage for. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I wasted uranium. And I don't have storage for it. This is a cargo bay. It's using what it needs to use. That's fine. This is for fuel. You could be uranium. I could have done that. That would be cool. Yes. Problems. I don't want to take this one apart. This one also costs uranium, by the way, over time. No, it's actually set on this one. This was called titanium and fuel. But we do need to make these things. But for now, I think it's more important to disassemble this thing. We can rebuild it. And we get 80. We're gonna waste 30 uranium with this. I'm not gonna do that. No, not gonna do that. You're gonna keep doing what you did. Yeah, you're not gonna make those. You're gonna make these. Yes. Okay, that's unfortunate. Yes, we need the 801. If we can get that, that would be great. Yes, there we go. Fuel. Okay, this was a scary one. And the next sector, we'll go there in the next episode, because we've cleaned the system out. We lost, unfortunately, our Klingon Balana. Unfortunate. But that's the risk of running Years of Hell difficulty. You bet Shira, because Sequest was off? Probably. Very likely. Observation house might be the cheapest energy to get morale, I think. True, it also costs a lot of space. And it means that you have a deck that you need to give life support to. So observation lounges, I have one. Most are fun. I think it's not good. I think the best one is to get efficiently for power. Is I think the holodeck. I think it's the most efficient one, but it is a very expensive building and there's a very big investment in both power for itself and power for the deck it's on. So yeah, the 3 decks it's on. So I'm 100% sure, but it's still pretty heavy. But we're gonna do that next time. We're gonna do that next time because I'm hungry. I'm already 2 hours late, so it's time for me to eat some lunch. Haven't eaten anything since what? 8 o'clock this morning? So it's time to eat something. So I want to thank you all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had fun. And Kemploy, get back into the garden. You make sure it doesn't run away. You might hunt it down again. Yes. Anyways, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had fun. And we're trying to continue this for the next episode. So yeah, hope to see you then. I'll be back on Monday, 10 a.m. as usual. And love to see you there. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And bye-bye. You're welcome, Zerd. Hope you enjoyed it, mate. Anyways, where's my mouse? With these things on the screen, these 4, I also lose where my mouse is because so many things are moving. Confusing. Anyway, music. Activate. Let's go.